Chat, let's see how my voice does today. Something tells me it's still going to be rough, but we're going to see what happens. Welcome in, everybody. Actually, let me grab the stream link. It's okay. Axel, I cannot be like even beginning to be snippy with you or so many other people that are waiting on their plushies. You could literally come in here and talk shit every stream and I'd be like, yeah, no, I deserve that. It's good to see you though, dude. It's good to see you. Oh my God. Okay, let's see. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome. I'm super prepared. Actually, I did do some preparation for this stream and I did organize pictures and I did get things set up and I have sort of packed some things, but oh my God, my Uber picks me up tomorrow morning at like 4:00 in the morning and I'm freaking the fuck out, man. Let's see. Welcome. We got Bun with the resub for 34 months. Thank you so much, Bun. I fucking love you. Can we get a shout out for Bun, please? Depth Side, welcome. We've got Nita, Mid Valley, Jesse, Tats, Tinko, Blue Roses, let's see, Axel, of course, Hard Roar, Bahraini. Yes, I'm hiding. I'm sorry. I'm here now. Actually, we can just fuck off and go to over here. I can close Firefox so it doesn't just sit here and play the video forever. Crit, welcome. Yeah, Brainy, you got gifted a cookie. Don't get bogged down by indecision. Remember that whatever path you choose is the right one. You can do no wrong. Unless it's leaving me, Brainy. If it's leaving me, then we got to talk. I might have to start, using the Cinder method or something. I don't know. What up, Bees? Long time, man. How it's your boy's give birthday. I'm just going to assume that means that it's your birthday and happy birthday. If I missed you, welcome in. Thank you for being here. Polka Dog, I did miss you. How the fuck can I miss Polka Dog? I'm live earlier than normal today. We're just gonna hang out. We're gonna ease into the story time, the yapping. I figured since I totally have the time, haha, that's a funny joke, I might as well go live early. But this works out though. This works out. We'll stall for a little bit. We'll yap for a little bit, and then I'll do laundry that I've totally started. Cinder method? Are you gonna scare Lita into not hiring me? Well, I mean, it's just, I think what you do, Brainy, I think the Cinder method is that you apply just enough guilt and just enough manipulation to like keep you boxed in, right? And it's like, if I can't win the fight against you working for Lita, then like, at least you can feel guilty about working for Lita. So, I mean, to be honest, you did pay the invoice today. I could just clock out. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Spyro, welcome in. Welcome. That's so true. Fuck, I already fucked it up. Oh no, what a disaster. Let me charge back my card. I don't know who this person is. I don't know who this person is that I've paid a couple years worth of invoices to. This is a charge on my card that I simply do not, I'm not familiar with. 4-hour VOD already got like 135 cuts. This shit is ass. Man, it fucking cuts deep. It cuts deep whenever I'm like, man, this shit really is ass though. Okay. All right, real talk, Brainy. Real talk. Get the fuck back here. Okay. All right. I'm gonna fucking journal. I'm gonna fucking journal on my off-kite trip. Like, I'm not even fucking kidding. I'm gonna take notes. I'm gonna take notes, and I'm gonna make it a fucking point to take more pictures. I'm gonna take pictures when I start traveling, when I end traveling. I'm gonna take pictures when I go to a restaurant, what the fucking menu is, what my food looks like. I'm gonna take pictures when I show up at the fucking convention every day. I listen.
Welcome in, Raiders.
Listen.
This stream.
Roma Sans is now following.
You fucking raid me with you smell frick is your raid message, and you want to call me rude? You want to call me rude?
Are you sure about that?
Lita, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? How was your stream? How was the arts?
Onomatopoeia is now following.
Ungrateful bitch. Wow. Onomatopoeia. Onomatopoeia. Yeah, it's onomatopy. Bro, is that even you're one guying me with your fucking name. Dipper, thank you for the follow. Roma, thank you for the follow. Milkers, thank you for the check-in. Thank you for the dicks. Who the fuck was that? Berdane? Welcome. Hermoon, welcome. We've got who else? Pala, welcome. Carrick, welcome. It's a stupid pun. Don't worry about it. No. I recognize the fact that it's a pun. It's just, at first I was like, that shit's spelled right. And then I was like, wait, that shit's not spelled right. And then my brain got hung up on it. And then I was like, P, ha. And then, oh no, tomato P? Yeah, no, I'm still blaming you, but it's like a mixture of both you unintentionally one-guying me and me one-guying myself. It just be like that sometimes. Anyways, Raiders, if you're not familiar with me, I'm Oh My God Bees. BRBs is fine. A variety B2 because you stream it most days a week right here on Twitch. That's a fucking lie. I haven't been live in like 2 fucking weeks, and I'm about to leave for 2 more weeks. But it's good to see you, and I appreciate the raid, Lita, and I hope you enjoy your time here hanging out with me. It's literally just a YAPP stream today. So, yep. Anger! Thank you for the 5-stream streak. Bees is my favorite offline streamer. He's never live. Wow. Joe, thank you for checking in. Welcome. Okay, yeah, we were talking about how I was gonna actually like do a decent job of documenting Bro, it's really gonna fucking out me like that? Yeah, of course I was lurking Lita's stream. Fucking tagging me as a raider in my own goddamn stream. That's crazy. Yap about this? Maybe I fucking will. How would you feel about that? Maybe we take like 5-10 minutes to yap about this, all right? Dakota, welcome, Ed. Welcome. Berdane, what the fuck? Oh my god, you got awesome names in that. Hardware, Sippy, Zolka, Crit, Dippa.
Others say it's the sound of the ocean.
You better kiss Berdane now.
It's the sound of someone subscribing to my stream.
Oh my god, fucking Brainy, remote into my fucking computer and fix this shit. What? You think I won't? You think I won't kiss Berdane? After I kiss Beardy, you think I won't kiss Bourdain? I've been so lonely. I'm sorry. Don't fucking guilt me when I'm about to leave again. Bro, it's not fair. You've been gone for so long. Bro, it's not, you can't, okay. It's true, and I'm gonna leave again, but what the fuck? I'm just an oval. You can't, okay, I mean, Crit, thank you for thanking Bourdain. Thank you for thanking Bourdain. Bro, my voice is just like not cut out for streaming anymore. You travel for a couple weeks and just everything goes to hell. Everything on your stream breaks. Your voice checks out. Like, you have a cat talking shit in your chat. Nice 3DS you got there. Thank you. You like the sticker bomb? I honestly, Tinko, I wanted to fit the pants grab onto it, but it's fucking enormous. The first sticker that I went for to sticker bomb it was the pants grab. But like, cat talking shit isn't anything new though. I mean, that's fair. You're not wrong. What the fuck? Hold on. I need to fucking Google translate this shit. Hold on. I'm Google translating my own fucking stream. Yes, translate. I have to download the fucking China mainland language pack. That's crazy. Oh, fucking Christ, dude. The next batch will be a bit smaller. You know. I'm not saying it was a bad thing. I'm not saying that it's... Tersh, welcome in. There's something to tell you. I'm sorry. I've been seeing other bees. That's fucked up, man. You're supposed to just not watch Twitch until I get back. Wow. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Fucking Google Translate. How was the trip? It was incredible. It was honestly incredible. I like this year's Europe trip was one of those trips that like it will be difficult to one up. It's fucking ellipse. That's fucking crazy. Just a different manufacturer, and I'm not making 500 4x4 stickers. Well, you gave out so many. Like, I think you gave out more stickers than I gave out. Please tell us, did you find a queen bee out there in the EU? Even if I did, Tersh, what the fuck? What the fuck? B's Euro trip, he didn't become the Pope, SMH. I didn't even make it to that part of Europe. I had like 55, left with 3. I know it's like 10 minutes, got to deal with IRL stuff. Peace. Later, Axel. I'll see you in 6 months. People just not watch B VODs over and over while he's gone, right? Where's people's dedication? Where's their loyalty? Where is their loyalty? Okay, so I actually did. Okay, I did make an album to yap about, and there are people that were here, or that were there that are here. Some of them are streaming right now, and I know Enger won't be here for very long.
Bees. Bees.
Mm-hmm.
Are you there, bees?
What's up?
Ah, voicemail again. I miss you, bees. You've been gone for so long. I didn't even know you were going to
my
be back and you're gone again.
fucking
I miss my little
God.
Buffy Bumblebottom.
Oh,
Return my call when you can. Love,
Kiki
Verdane.
_Vampez is now following.
I love you too, Verdane. Sorry for the beginning when bees still love spag. Bro, if you missed out on that much lore, that is... We can't go back that far. Please see the YouTube videos. Luckily, we have, like... We have an extensive backlog of content and lore archives. And, you know, like... You should be able to get caught up. It may take a while, but you should be able to get caught up. The VOD channel is also up today. Bro, so many of the VODs got struck down though. And a Google Doc. Don't fucking remind people of the Google Docs. All right? Okay? Just don't. It's not necessary. Sorry to off topic, but I'm mesmerized by the bottom left corner. What's specifically about the bottom left corner? Is it the pigeon? Is it twin? Is it the Bernuses? Is it the Bloblin? There's so many options. I forgot about the pigeon. Yeah, it's still there, just doing flips on Twin's head. It's kind of rude. What did I do? Apparently, what did I not do? I mean, honestly. You love the Burnus's dancing? The pigeon and twin? Yeah. I mean, that corner really is just like Subway Surfers Light. Oh God, Anger's sending me more pictures. I had already added
Please,
pictures.
I just wanted to say
What's
that
up?
leaving unclaimed brood in other countries is the first step to becoming an honorary Brazilian. Also, did you visit the Vatican?
No, I didn't go to the fucking Vatican. I'm not the Pope. Tapey's still there, you fuck. Tapey is literally still there. You can see Tapey. It's not very much of Tapey, but Tapey is there. I did not visit the fucking Vatican. I did not make it to Italy this time. Hopefully next time. And I did not leave any unclaimed brood anywhere. You'd be a cute Pope. Do you have the hat asset? No, I don't. I'm just gonna lie and say that I don't. Because I'm baptized. Send to the Vatican ASAP. Brother, if you had to make a pilgrimage to the Vatican just to get baptized, holy shit. I'm on mobile. I can't see him. Skill issue. Fucking skill issue. Actually, it's really fucking difficult to see him. He's literally between the right Burnus, the owl, and like a little ridge between them. There's like a little tiny bit of tapey that's peeking out. It's not much at all. It's really not much at all. Sharky, thank you for checking in. Jesus Christ. Okay. I should have had Anger send me this shit before I went live, but it's okay. I can look at some of these too. Kata, thank you for checking in. Good to see you. Now that you said it, I don't wonder why the Vatican doesn't make bank by having people come here to be baptized. You know, like it's a story everywhere that over tourism is a thing. Like genuinely, like places that are popular with tourists are actually passing legislation to reduce like the amount of tourism to their where they're at. I mean, a lot of them anyways. I know Amsterdam's doing that. Like the Louvre is doing that. I think the Mona Lisa is actually getting its own room now and its own entrance because they actually had to shut down. They actually had to shut the whole thing down because there were just so many fucking people. It got out of hand. I like, can you imagine that much additional foot traffic, if it was a requirement for literally every single Catholic in the world to make a pilgrimage there, like, and now done sending pics. Okay. Like that'd be crazy. Plus they already have more money than like, can you imagine the secret fucking treasure rooms at the Vatican with like the crazy ass piles of gold and shit that they just have from, you know, being upstanding citizens of the world? Just imagine how much fucking money they have. Is La Mecca not enough of a warning for giant pilgrimages, right? Are they funding this pilgrimage? I fucking doubt it, dude. If anything, you have to go there and then you have to donate. I thought this Dokumi app, not talk about politics, fucking Hassanabi at it again. Bro, you want to fucking talk about politics? We can veer off into that, bitch. We're just yapping about the absurdity of a possible pilgrimage, all right? I'm not making a statement on my feelings about the church in general. You want me to do that? Somebody else can block me without even fucking talking to me whenever I make a joke on stream or give like a middle of the fucking road take about something? Oh man, he's going to talk about LA before going to the West Coast himself. Bro, I've had people be like, is it safe for you to fucking go? Is it safe? I'm like, veer into this. Oh my God. He's gonna flatter another cat girl again. He's gonna flatten another cat girl again. That's a fucking wild thing to attribute to me, by the way. The fact that people are honestly pushing the cat girl flattener nickname is this Casanova. He's as large enough, he'll be fine. I just won't fucking, like, if there's an active fucking protest where shit's on fire, I'll just walk my ass another direction. Like, I just won't take a fucking Waymo. How about that? I'll probably be okay. Someone protect Katie. Wow. That's fucking crazy. I did not understand what you were saying until I read it out loud, and now I regret it. Fire riot started when Bees was in the town. Yeah, totally a coincidence. Twitch, it is a coincidence. I have nothing to do with any of this shit. I have no opinions about anything that's happening. I am simply going to decline to become involved. But yeah, if you're not aware, last stream was my first stream in a couple weeks. I've been in the EU for the past couple weeks. I got home. I hibernated for a couple days. I finished my last couple days at the job I just left. And now I have a couple of weeks before I start my new job. So I had already wanted to go to Offkai, but now I am 100% going to Offkai. And then I'm going to take some time to go up to the Pacific Northwest because I have never been to that part of the country. So we got last stream where I yapped about the Finland and Netherlands portion of the trip and a bit of the Luxembourg. And then this stream, we are going to yap a bit more about the first part and then my time in Germany and Dokumi and stuff. New job? Yeah, I start the new job next month. So I figured since, I mean, how often do you effectively get over a month off at one time, right? Like most of the time if you're working, right? So probably this is one of the few opportunities that I have to take that amount of time off. I'm going to take advantage of it. I should probably rest and prepare for said new job, but fuck it, I guess. So that's my provocateur. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, let me look and see what these pictures are of. So you're working doing bee dances or something? It's like a similar job to my last one, but pretty different. Different sector, and it's remote, so I'm really excited about that. Chat, I have an off-topic question. Does your chat also refresh when you go full screen and back? Small indie company. Remote? Yeah, dude. Yeah. I'm actually really fucking excited about this job for a couple of reasons, but one of them being remote. And the fact that I think that I'll be able to actually go places and work. So like next year, if I want to go to TwitchCon and Dokumi, I can go stay over there and like I'm already there, you know? Like I can spend some time exploring, hanging out, working, doing my thing. And it doesn't have to be such a hit to like my time off and stuff like that. So mine does. Mine just regularly welcomes me back to chat. That's fucking crazy. Do you also use FFZ? I mean, a lot of people. Did you eat German sausage in Germany? I don't think I did. I don't think that I had any German sausage in Germany, actually. I had a hamburger. I had some, what's that shit called? God, what did I have at the restaurant, Lita? What did I have at the restaurant at the Nürburgring? I mean, I've been to Germany before and had German sausage in Germany, so... Yeah, schnitzel. Yeah. I got schnitzel while I was at the Nürburgring, so... That's like the whole point of Germany, dude. Gotta eat the sausage, man. Bro, there wasn't enough time.
Is now following.
Who the hell are you?
All right, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome to the pollination. But it happens so fast, dude. It's just like you think you have. Oh, it's like I got the better part of a week to go to this convention in Germany, and then it's just like it all happens at once, and you're like, "Fuck, I'm on the plane home." Like it's crazy, especially whenever like you dedicate one meal to like eating somewhere fancy. You dedicate one meal to eating with like as a big group. You dedicate a meal to like a specific other group. It's like
Cheese was busy with other sausages.
I mean. And then like when you're at the con, you're just like, let me get some fucking fries, shove that into my face, and just go on about my business. Thank you for the dicks. Imagine. DJ, welcome in. Love me some schnitzel. It was so good. It was so good. Like I had been motion sick like an hour, not even an hour before that, and I was still like, damn, the schnitzel's so good. Anyways, I have pictures of the schnitzel too, so or just skip lunch altogether. Bro, I need energy. I need energy, man. I gotta move myself around. I skip lunch at a convention and I'm like, I'm fucking dying, dude. I'm dying. Okay. Let me see. Where's this? I think I'd just be constantly eating if I was in Germany. It's very tempting. And like, I ate at some traditional German places the first time I was there. It was tasty. People would have to come see me where the food was at. I mean, that's fair. That's very fair. Okay, just to loop back around to one of the meals that we had in Finland. This shit was so good. It was so good. Like, can I skip lunch? Can only skip lunch if I'm sitting in front of PC gaming all day or something. Yeah, exactly. I have a bad feeling that I shouldn't have skipped lunch. Yeah. Is that deer? Yeah, this was reindeer. Yeah. Yeah, because I had reindeer blood sausage for breakfast, and then I was like, I gotta redeem myself with the I gotta redeem myself with the reindeer. I went to the dentist, had to wait till my mouth wasn't numb. Oh, that sucks. I hope everything went well. Nuts in your mouth? Not Jesus Christ. Fancy cheese. It was tasty. This shit was delicious. Oh, it was funny. They gave us these as like after meal chocolates, and I had already had these before because Lumi gave them to me. Like Lumi often brings Finnish candies to hand out at conventions and stuff. And I saw this and was immediately like, yep, I had this before. I just thought it was cute. I love the fact that Lumi like spreads the Finland knowledge.
Welcome in, Raiders. This stream.
Red husband, welcome in. I just bring salty licorice. Hey, nothing wrong with that. I actually found myself liking licorice that wasn't hot peppers or whatever. Bro, like the one that you gave me was just not for me. I had some licorice this time around. It was pretty tasty. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome. How was the rest of your stream, Red? Make sure to give him walkies and defeat him. I mean, I did.
That 404 guy underscore is now following.
404 guy, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the pollination. I literally did that because I was like, Red, shut the fuck up. Come to Dokami. Like, what the fuck are you doing? And then I was like, Red, come eat this delicious food. Red, come stay at this nice hotel. Like, walkies legitimately happened. Got married to a nice lady. What the fuck? Yeah, NCR's crazy. He felled many bosses. Red can be bribed. But yeah, welcome in. Thank you for coming to hang out, Red. We're just yapping about, we like just started yapping about, we're back on Finland. Oh, and I got this while I was on the train in Finland. I had a Coke delivered to me because you could order food on the train. We were running kind of late and we wanted lunch or brunch, I guess. And I got this Coke with Maria on it and I immediately sent it to Maria. I was like, I got you. Coke during summer has the names on it. Yeah. And then she responded. She made me incredibly sad because she was like, oh, you got me, but they don't put our name or they don't put names on our Cokes anymore. And I was like, oh no, I've made Maria sad. Yeah. Maria Ben. Yeah. Yeah, I seriously, I should have screenshotted the response from her because I got it and I was just like, oh, this is so adorable. Oh, I'm so fucking sad now. It was just like, I didn't mean to remind you. I didn't mean to remind you of what you used to have. Do we tell them about the one pixel on the top and the bottom or do we not care? Oh, the pixel on the bottom... Is that from the source or is it from here? There. Did that fix the top? I don't think it did. I can do that. No, is it from... Hold on. Oh, God. Hold on. Hold on. I've lost it. We're back. Okay, so it's not from Canva.
Thanks to @GobletTrash69 for my sub gift. Only one BM.
Thank you for thanking Trash Taco. It's good to see you. What the fuck is that from then? What is happening? Hold on.
What is
It's
the most
Amy
beautiful
Maria.
sound in the world? Some say it's a baby's laugh. Others say it's the sound of the ocean. But for me,
Is that just
it's
a...
the sound of someone subscribing to my stream.
Oh, I know what it is. I know what it is. I know what it is. Now I can take it. I can move it up. And then that should be gone. It's not. What the fuck is happening? Maria!
Made worse with the addition of yet more bees.
Tutorian, welcome. Thank you for being here. And welcome to the pollination. Thank you for the follow. Maria, thank you for the 4 months. I was just talking about how I was so excited to send you this Coke bottle because I got your name. And then you hit me back with but we don't get those here anymore. And it made me like so sad. And I was emotionally devastated. And I felt bad. It was a lot of emotions very quickly. Emotional roller coaster, for real. Brainy? What in the I guess it's just the browser source? Yeah, but I'm resizing it. Like, okay, hold on.
What is the most
Colon
beautiful
three,
sound in the
three,
world?
three
Some
just
say
a
it's a
pants
baby's
grab.
laugh. Others say it's the sound of the ocean. But for me, it's the sound of someone subscribing to my
Do we
stream.
fix it? Kuro! Kuro, how are you? Are we good now? Hell yeah, dude. Professional streamer, by the way. Thank you for the 3 months. Jesus Christ. That's time is crazy. And thank you for the hype train. That's yep. Okay, here, better picture of those fucking stairs that we were yapping about last time. We get to the city in West Finland that we were hanging out in, and it's just like here. And this wasn't even all of them. This is just the part where I was like, I should take a picture of this because I'm annoyed. I was so over it, man. I was so over it. 3 months of pants grabs. Hell yeah. Boops, welcome. Oh, and it's crazy. We find fucking Pokemon. We find
Thank you
Pokemon.
for over 160 glizzies and doing glizzy overdrive.
I'm back for this stream. I've got terrible news. I'm leaving again for 2 weeks. We find Pokemon cards in the wild. This is like what the fuck, man? It doesn't matter where you are in the world. These shits are so expensive. Palama, welcome. Arnold, welcome. Thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah, I just like 250 euros for this box and 150 for the other one. I was not, I don't know why I wasn't expecting that. I don't know why I wasn't expecting that, but I was like, only 250? Did you buy them all? No, I didn't buy them all. I looked at the prices online. It was about like what they were going for. Also, I wanted to complain about this. Not really complain, but it's really our own fault. This was the parking garage. The walking directions directed you to a parking garage for our Airbnb in Finland. And like the very first line was like third, spot on the left, this number, there's a key for you. And I'm just like, okay, but we get in there and like the first couple spots don't have even close to that number. It's like 1, 2. It looks like it's counting up from 1. So I was like, okay, so we just find the number that like the number was like 69. Okay. So I was like, 69 is not going to be right by the front fucking entrance of this parking garage. And it went under like the whole building. And so Anger and I just start like walking down looking for 69. And then it's just not fucking there. And I'm like, okay. So we loop back around. And it really was like the first couple bays in the parking garage were like 1, 2, 69. Like, okay, sure. Why not? You couldn't just give them number 3. Like that would have been like parking spot number 3, third one on the left. You couldn't just fucking do that. But I guess like 69 was the number that they had. And they were like, well, we have an Airbnb or whatever. We want easy instructions for people. So like we have to move it back over. Like it just made me, it was a moment where I was just like, did you really fucking have to do that to us? Like, we just walked up another giant fucking hill to get here. And then you have to make this a fucking puzzle for me to solve, even though you clearly laid it out in the instructions and I just didn't trust you because the numbers didn't make sense. Oh, and here's some more shots of the Airbnb in Finland. Like, it was so nice. I legitimately could just spend like so much time here. The river's down there. We had this nice big patio. Oh, this is how I did laundry on the trip. I just figured I would include a picture of it because why not? 2 weeks of just this, no issues for real, right? It was so pretty. It was a 2-bedroom apartment. We had a sauna. Like it was just so good. It was so good. Yeah, so I did sink laundry most of the time while I was traveling. And these little soak laundry detergent packets, if you're planning on trying to travel light, these are actually so fucking nice. I don't think that Anger trusted the magic of the sink laundry because I did sink laundry basically like every fucking night, and Anger just waited and found like a laundromat, or we got an Airbnb that had a washing machine in it or whatever. But it's like, I was so on top of my laundry that I was like, damn, I packed too many clothes. I do shower laundry. Yeah, I mean, like, I know that's an option, but like this stuff that actually like lets you soak the clothes in the soap for a bit, I just feel like that's a nice step. The first time that I traveled to Europe, I kind of did the whole shower laundry thing too, and I just took it in the shower, got it all soapy, and like, fought with my clothes for a bit. But oh, this was an old school that got turned into a brewery that we drank at. It was actually really neat. All these little booths were set up and they had some rooms that were like themed. Oh, I had to show off the Vezabussy. Drinking alcohol? Crazy, dude. Are y'all gonna call me alcoholics again? Drinking at school? Yes. Yeah. The bussy was very active. Like, very active. There were several bussies just wandering around. Oh, and I just I just thought that this should be shared because it was a good example of this is apparently springy weather, and I just wanted to talk shit for a minute. Not really. It was fine. It's just like this was the weather the whole fucking time we were there. Overcast, fucking raining, and like 50 degrees Fahrenheit. Like looks springy enough. Bro, that is not my usual springy. To be honest, it's like that now too. That's kind of crazy. I didn't think that it stayed like this. Fahrenheit, this is Europe. Fucking what? That's like 19 or some shit? 17? You're from Texas? I think you are the one who's unusual. I don't know, dude. I don't think Finland is the norm. Sure, we have a lot of people in chat right now who this is their norm. I mean, shit, we even have like Maria here, but like 50 is like 10. It was cold. It was like, it wasn't quite 50, I don't think, while we were walking around. I think it was like 55. But it was still cold enough for Anger to have to wear like 7 layers. 5 or around 15 degrees Celsius is totally normal for spring. Anger's a snack. Yeah, that's true. That's true. And I know that Lumi was completely fucking aware of the fact that like, haha, it's springy. You guys are going to think it's cold. Like, I know she knows this, but like, it's just so fucking funny to have had it described as springy. And then just, this was our existence. Oh, this was like a breakfast buffet that we ate at. It was actually super tasty. I didn't even fucking notice. That's shorts weather. Yes, and I wore shorts. I didn't even fucking notice this little monkey. Lumi had to point out the fucking monkey, and I was just like, oh. What the fuck, dude? This was a castle in Finland that we went and like toured. Oh, fucking monkey, dude. Our spring is like pre-summer, Dej. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's just we're not used to a lot of things that like the weather being like the days being so long, shit like that. It's just a very different environment. This castle was really fucking cool though. Like I'm glad I actually, believe it or not, in like none of my journeys so far, I had really like gone and toured a castle or done something like this. So like it was neat to this picture just gave me like Diablo vibes, and I thought that it was pretty neat. Did you conquer the castle? Yes. And then it told me to jump off of a ledge. So, oh yeah, no rats chat. This is not what it looks like, Twitch. Twitch is not what it looks like. Okay. It's just artisan glassware. It's yeah, it's just a pipe. Yeah. I was just walking past the display case and I was like, fucking double take. That's what happens when you blow glass a second time. This was cool, pretty intense. Apparently they actually still use it sometimes. That's the fucking castle. Oh yeah, this was the okay. This elevator thing got built. I just noticed the description at the bottom. No, you didn't. You didn't notice shit. You didn't notice shit. There was nothing. That's a fucking lie. I don't know where Brainy got that information. You get that shit off my screen right now. Twitch, I was completely unaware of what I was showing on screen. I just want you to know that. So like you saw earlier, our fucking Airbnb was on top of a hill that looked down on a river. I guess they wanted to make it easier for people to navigate that. So Candace, welcome in. Thank you for checking in. So they built this fucking thing, which I should have gotten more pictures of, but it was basically just like a cable car that drug your ass up and down this hill. But the reason was where's the picture? Luckily you didn't get stuck in it. Yeah. Look at these fucking stairs, dude. What the fuck is that? Brainy, shut the fuck up. Bro, if they send me on a 7-day vacation while I'm gone, first off, I won't even be around to enjoy my first Twitch ban. And second, what the fuck? The cable car is cooler? Of course it's cooler. But also, like, these steps up here, bro, they moved when you stepped on them. They moved when you stepped on them. Just a walking path? This does not properly display how steep this path was. It was not a fun path. It was like no fucking wonder they built the little cable car thingy, because like what the fuck? Slippery? Yes, it was like slippery, overgrown, and like clearly falling apart. You can mow over that. Man, if I was responsible for like mowing or eating this, I would just, it looks normal. I am, no. But it was really cool. There were some like kids that had their bikes, and they basically have their own little bike park here, because they just load their bikes up on this shit. It takes them back up to the top of the hill and they just ride back down. Like, that's so fucking cool for them. And I'm so not incredibly jealous. Just kidding. I am incredibly jealous. Like, I would do that shit all the time. All the time. And like, it was very clear they weren't just like getting around. Like, they were mountain bikes. Like, guarantee you they had some trails somewhere that they would bomb down and just jump back on the funicular or whatever the fuck, however you pronounce this shit. And it just takes them right back up. It's pretty neat. Oh yeah. Here's the fucking dials for the sauna. Bro, like peeking around looking at that shit. How was I supposed to see like how to actually adjust this thing? Like, I know this isn't the best picture, but like, the struggle was real. Yeah. I had no fucking clue. Where are the diagrams? There was nothing else explaining what to do. Like, just try it out. That's not that hard. You have to. Okay, so this one, it turns out, is the temperature, which we had to adjust it up because it was like way too low. And then this one over here, like, that's what I did try, but like, because the temperature was too low at first, I was like, is this shit even working? So then I turned this dial some more, which put it on like the timer to turn it on. And then I like stuck my head around to look at it to try to like tell what it was. And like, I couldn't see shit. So then I had to like, I was like, Anger, please, for the love of fucking God, climb down there and decipher the runes. Cause I don't know what the fuck this thing wants from me. And I want to use the goddamn sauna. So I'm like, Anger, please. Just like I Brainy please, I Anger pleased. And he crawled down there with his fucking phone flashlight on, And he was like, here's your problem. I think what this means is that we put it on a timer to turn that shit on. And we were like, but is that actually what that means? And we had to we Googled it, and we both had a little Google session and came to the conclusion that it was in fact cooling off while the timer was on. So the sauna was just, I didn't get to use it that night. It made me sad. But we did figure it out. I just wanted you to understand, chat, that this little fucking scribble right here, this little fucking scribble right here was not enough. It was not enough, and it was not in a good spot. This was from a dinner that we had right next to the river. It was fucking delicious. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. Anger was like, I don't really want this shrimp one. God, I sound like such a fucking asshole in this story. I promise promise I wasn't just a dick to Anger the whole time. I promise. but how often am I going to get to eat the fucking roe and whatever little Tostito thing this is? You're more than just your dick. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. I do not push my dick here as content first and foremost. It just gets brought up. It gets brought up. That's not my fault. Glad to know it wasn't just sex. Jesus Christ. Okay. Dick or dicks is fine. That was a fucking bit. That was a bit. That was a fucking bit because of Twitch's content policies and the absurdity of the fucking thirst trap streamers. Okay. Check out the only bees is fucking crazy. But yeah, Anger was like, I don't really like shrimp, so do you want to just do you take this one, I take this one, and then we split this one? And I was like, but I want the fucking the roe and what's the fucking word? God, dude, my brain is not braining right now. Scallop. Yeah, it was a scallop and roe, little crispy thing. That was delicious. It was fucking delicious. But I was like, no, I gotta have half of that, bro. I'll be honest with you. I gotta have half of that. I'm sorry. I apologize, but we're splitting that shit. They want the 24-hour helicopter wang video. Oh my fucking God. Hold on just a second, chat. All right. But yeah, this was delicious. This meal was super tasty. And I again got meat. It was very, very, very good. Would eat here again if we went back there. Yeah. I also was not expecting so many places to work pomegranate into things. It was very, very good. Holy crap, do want? Yeah. And the drink was good. I got another cider here that was very tasty. Bro, I fucking, oh my God, we're not beating the dick allegations. I saw this in the supermarket and I was like, I have to take a fucking picture. I fucking have to take a picture. This is just how could I pass that up? How could I pass that up? More of the good stuff. Yeah. More of the hot Mexican good stuff. The big one. Sign me up for the big one. I got you covered, dude. I got you covered. This is the river. It was super pretty. This is while we were on the little ferry. There goes another bussy. There's the stairs that I was yapping about before. Oh yeah, this was while I was trying to sleep to get up for the fucking 2:30 a.m. or 3 a.m. Uber. This was like like fucking midnight or something. I don't know. It was bright as shit. Oh, and here we talked about the nuggies last time, but here's photo evidence of the nuggies that I got. Light pollution. Bro, it wasn't light pollution. It was just Finland. It was not light pollution at all. That shit was just Finland. But yeah, these nuggies were very tasty, even though my stomach was displeased at this moment. God, I had to ask for the code for the bathroom here, and is it just me, or does it make anybody else like extremely socially anxious whenever you you arrive somewhere and like there's a sign saying ask for like entry or like C desk for whatever? When the pollution is the sun, right? You got to find the right places to poop. Bro, it was 3 o'clock in the morning. It was 3 o'clock in the morning. Where the fuck else was there to poop except for like outside behind a bush or something? You'll just shit in the, there was no train bathroom. There was no bus bathroom. There was none of that. It was 3 o'clock in the goddamn morning. Like, if it wasn't for the fact that there was a 24-hour McDonald's there, I would have been like not in a good place. I'm pretty sure that the fucking bus had a bathroom in it, but like I did not want to blow up the bathroom on the bus, dude. Can you imagine this giant fucking American just lumbers past everybody half asleep, and then the fucking bathroom, it's silent. It's silent for like, I don't know, a minute or two. You get the phone out, you get situated, you start scrolling and acting like you're not having to take a shit on a bus. And then all of a sudden some just unholy noises start happening. And everybody in the bus is just like, oh no. Oh no. And then you have to walk a shame past everybody. Once you get done, you have to fucking walk a shame past everybody. No, that's like worst fucking case, dude. I would rather sit on that bus. I would rather sit on that bus and be miserable. I would rather sit on that bus and listen to like 3 of that dude sucking on his fingers than go take a shit in the bus bathroom. That's just not on my list of things to do. I would have done it just to spite the apple muncher. We were at like the front of the bus though. Like the apple muncher would have been safe, dude. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. And the posture check. The posture's actually good. And the head pats. Thank you. No, like that was not an option, but luckily the person working at McDonald's was like, yeah, I get it. And they handed me a piece of paper with the code on it. Like, I basically was just like, what's the code to the bathroom? And they just gave me a stare and grabbed a piece of paper and handed it to me and heading to bed. Rest well, Pala. Thank you for hanging out. Oh, and I got some Moomin trading cards. We'll open these up whenever I get back from Offkai and stuff. But yeah, I got 2 packs of these Moomin trading cards. Also, can we get a shout out for Pala real quick? I'm actually pretty excited about these. I will probably keep like 1 or 2 of them and then see like which cards Lumi needs and then just like bring them to her at some point. Cause I mean, I'm never gonna collect the whole set. I think it's really cool. Like I love the fact that like this is a thing. But I didn't know they sell those. They do. Yeah. Apparently this is like a new series that they've been doing recently. And there's like a bunch of people collecting them. There's like a whole bunch of like, I saw a post on Reddit about it and all sorts of stuff. And like, I've seen Lumi open some of them up. This was at the fucking Moomin store. Yeah. I don't know what the fuck these things are, but they're characters in that universe. And I was just like, oh. Would, right? Okay, we're in Rotterdam now. This was the arts. Really, again, really fucking nice hotel, dude. Really nice hotel. And this is the view. I don't think I showed the view off last time, but we actually had like a view of the like, I don't know what you call this, like harbor or whatever. Well, Hatu, I hope that you're here to tell me if I do or not, because I'm going to open them and be like, I don't know what the fuck these are, but I think it's neat. Another view of Anger's dungeon. Oh, yeah, this was, okay. I don't know how many people attended TwitchCon this year, but like we didn't have to wait very long for our badge pickup here either. Like it was pretty fucking quick. Like this was actually the partner line, and this year instead of just letting the partner line sit there empty, they just let other people oh, yeah, this fucking comment. Who the fuck said, can you even fit in that? Those are small as fuck. Do you even fit in such a bathroom? Thor and Hatu. Yes, I'm sure I would fit in the fucking bathroom. Yes, I'm sure it would be a tight squeeze. What the fuck? Bus bathrooms are tiny. Yeah, I mean, so are fucking plain bathrooms and all sorts of other bathrooms. They don't mean it in a bad way. I know. I'm just giving them a hard time for it. I'm sure that I could make it work. I'm sure it would be fucking miserable. Playing in bathrooms don't hold a candle to the bus ones. I'm glad I didn't have to fucking find out. I mean, honestly, if that's y'all's reactions to it, I might not have fit. I might not have. I don't know. I didn't go back and look. I wasn't that desperate, so. I mean, I suffer, and I'm not as tall as you, that I may not. Next time I take a bus in Europe, I will document a bathroom experience. Okay, wait, hold on. Next time I'm in Europe, I will visit a bus bathroom, not to use the bus bathroom, just to see how that goes. Dr. Disrespect moment. Okay, do not. First off, do not. That's fucked up. That's crazy. Hi, Mython. Itachi, don't fucking judge me. The OnlyFans coming back. I don't think you can show that on OnlyFans. I'm pretty sure public bathroom montages would be frowned upon. Yeah, I was about to say I'm 5 fucking feet tall and bus bathrooms are shit. Yeah, I am like 6'3". And not a small person, just in general. Google Docu gets added. Jesus Christ.
Pow underscore Sukachu is now following.
Pow, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome to the pollination. Okay. For science, next time I take a bus, because it will happen again, I will see how I do not fit in one. Okay? All right? We will solve this mystery. But yeah, TwitchCon, they actually, like, it was surprising. Every year I go to TwitchCon EU, I'm like, fuck, I hope like not to be weird about it, right? But I'm like, I hope that Twitch keeps doing Twitch cons, right? Like, I hope that they decide that this isn't like, that this is still worth it, right? 4MB gets stuck on the toilet. Mythin, don't put that evil on me. That's fucked up. Zoe, welcome. Good to see you again. But yeah, there was no one in the partner line. And I don't know if that's because like there was a big group of them at the beginning, or they just kind of filtered in and it was low key. Not that it's like, whoa, a Twitch partner or whatever, but it's just like there was no fucking wait in the partner line. And I was just like, oh, okay. I mean, they charge a bunch of money, don't really do anything. So why wouldn't they just continue doing it? Because I mean, this still costs like, that's kind of the thing. Like the NA one, I could see it making money. The EU one, I kind of fucking doubt it, dude. Even though they charge a shitload, it's gotta cost an absolute fucking fortune to put on TwitchCon EU. Like, it's gotta cost a fucking fortune. Like, I would be very, very curious to actually see the balance sheet on this. I'm glad that they do it, even though I even talk shit about the value proposition. Like, I just think that like it's such a good opportunity to meet so many people, just like to get to be around so many people that are into streaming. Like, there is no like good YouTube live streaming convention. There's just not another thing like that out there. So if TwitchCon goes away, it would make me pretty fucking sad. As long as Amazon doesn't turn that shit down, should be fine. Yeah. Safe travels, Enger. Safe travels. Isn't that VidCon? Do they even fucking still do VidCon? And isn't VidCon just basically like turbo fucking garbage these days? And it's not geared for like streaming. Like, it is not geared towards live streaming. It is VidCon. Like, they do have a convention. It's just like not the same thing. I had to audible a pickup from DFW instead. Love that. Man, that fucking sucks, dude. I'm supposed to fly out of our airport tomorrow morning as well. And I specifically picked the one with the longer layover in DFW because I was like, if this flight fucking doesn't make, I need time to be able to drive there. I mean, I'm sure if they could, I'm sure they'd have a TwitchCon in China because they'd make more money there, but outside America and EU really isn't anywhere else. No, I think you're actually very, very wrong. Not to like jump down your throat at all, Spyro, but a TwitchCon, I'll almost, oh, Jesus Christ, dude. Abbreviating South America, maybe we're going to avoid that. But a TwitchCon South America would actually go like super fucking hard. Or maybe not even just like TwitchCon South America, but like a TwitchCon primarily like, I don't know. I don't know the right way to group like, you know, Brazil and all of the other countries that speak similar-ish languages. Like, I'm floundering here. I'm sorry. I'm an American. I'm bad at describing these things because you would also want to group in some European countries with those as well. If there was like a like, you know, TwitchCon Spanish speaking. So Billy Con would make much more sense in China. TwitchCon Latin. There you go. Fucking brain, please. Yes, Latin countries. Jesus Christ. Listen. Don't judge me, Chad. Alex Four Eyes, thank you for checking in. But yeah, I think that would be bigger than most. I think it would be bigger than TwitchCon NA. I really think that. Kuro, I'm sorry. I'm tired and overwhelmed, and I'm slightly panicking about having to be up at 3 o'clock in the morning. Okay. So I hope that if anything that they spin one of those up. So here's my badge. I always put my B sticker on it. Oh, this made me fucking laugh. Do they have access to borders in South America? Probably not. Like that probably is one of the biggest barriers, honestly, is just the fucking travel. Fucking buzzer. Buzzer on the receipt. Oh, this was and let me also say this. Like, don't be fucking weird about clipping things that I've censored things out on. Like, if I see somebody clipping like a clip that like clearly I missed editing somebody out or I missed a reflection or something like that, like don't be fucking weird about it. Don't be weird about it. No joke. Our group had this table, that table, and then a table back here. We had a huge fucking group to go out and eat Korean barbecue, and it was super tasty. But this is the one that took like fucking 4 hours because our reservation was 2 hours later than we thought it was going to be. Yeah. There are several people from the chat in this picture. Oh, here's the Lily meet and greet. So the Lily meet and greet started, and I was like, I need some fucking food. This looks like the place Suvi was at last time too. Yeah, we went to the same restaurant. Suvi was at the dinner as well. So I was like, I need food. So I got food, and Anger and Tinko were way the fuck up here. And I definitely I kind of like oopsied my way out of the line. Is that a Freeran cosplay? It is. It is. I oopsied my way out of the line over here and was like, hello fellow Shylily enjoyers. It's me. Also here to enjoy Shylily. Rude. Listen, it might have been rude, but it was worth it. It was worth it. I would do it again. Put that shit on the Google Docky. I don't give a fuck. Nah, honestly, I don't think that anybody got excluded from the meet and greet, and it's not like don't slap me with cheese because of that. And definitely like nobody here got excluded from the meet and greet, so it really didn't make a difference. And like, I know that security was mean mugging me and everything, but I didn't take up that much time.
Mini Imalu is now following.
Mini, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Pollination. Welcome. I will continue to make excuses and not feel bad about it. Welcome back, Brainy. Thank you for the hydrate. God, I really do need to hydrate. That's what you think? What about it? The thing that I felt worse about was leaving Pierre and my plus one. That was what I felt the worst about. But like, I only had so much time at the convention. I only had so much time at the convention, and I needed to like maximize that. I may have gotten there a little bit later than I had wanted to that day. Oh, this was adorable too. I got a cookie from Ming for stickers. I mean, I was going to give Ming stickers anyways, but I broke the rule of never accepting. Listen, I've eaten so many things that Ming has given me over the past couple trips. If Ming was going to like poison me or something, it would have happened. Pierre, the dude that made the compilation of people shitting on the Cerberus. Pierre, the dude that got called out for making a t-shirt that was shitting on Cinder. That was such a fucking crazy post. Does anybody have that post so I can pull it up? God, like Pierre made a t-shirt that was like, it's just business. And it was like, it's just not that fucking big of a deal. Like it might be a little bit in bad taste, but like, who the fuck cares? And somebody on Twitter decided to like get mad at Pierre for that. And Pierre's response was just like, so, mwah, it was so good. Slow acting poison that will slowly build up and then work all at once 10 years later. Well, you know, I've had a pretty fucking awesome past couple of years. And, you know, if we keep it up at this pace, then, you know, it's not the worst time to go out, I guess. But yeah, I thought that like, I didn't want to throw this away, but it's like, it's at this point, it's like, I can't keep the sticker. It's on a piece of plastic. Like, so I took a picture of it to remember the cookie that I immediately demolished. The post is from an account that no longer exists. That's incredible. Okay. Okay. So what it was Pierre made a shirt that's just like, it's just business. And he wore one, and then he gifted one to Bosca and to Lily. And he took pictures of it and posted it on Twitter. And then some fucking Karen found the post and was like, excuse me, but isn't it just a little bit unprofessional to have a Gamer Subs owner wearing something slandering another Gamer Subs owner? This is just not funny. And Pierre's response was just quote tweeted it, and it was just Lamau. Oh my god. Fucking Lamau, dude. Is this it? Yeah, Lamau, dude. I wish that I still had it. My response was, oh, I can't open it. That's fine. I'm not worried about it. If he had started with LOL, I would have gone Lamau even, but he started with Lamau, so I put laugh my fucking ass off even, and it made me chuckle. Off to bed. Rest well, Fuzzy. Rest well. Okay. Oh, all right. This is in Luxembourg. This place was really fucking cool. I wish we had gotten to spend more time here. It was just like this restaurant slash bar. Like it was like Mama's something. Oh, you found the tweet? Send that shit to me. But this ceiling was super fucking cool. It was just like, it was very well put together. The food was delicious. We had good company. It was Mama Shelter. Yeah. I'm not sure who picked it, but excellent recommendation. And I really enjoyed getting to hang out and visit here. Like if I make my way back to Luxembourg, I will most definitely visit this place again. Great dinner, it really was. It really was. I think we have some pictures of the food coming up. I almost knocked over a lamp. And also they sell like vibrators and shit in the lobby. That was also pretty unexpected. Oh, here's the Airbnb from Luxembourg. This fucking faucet right here. Look at this window. It opens up directly into this faucet. This faucet was fucked. This faucet was fucked. Rooftop next time? Hell yeah. I am so there, Kuro. This was we stayed there for 3 nights. This was the entire coffee supply that we got left with. We had this coffee maker it was gross. It was not okay. Kura, I don't know if you heard me like talking about it last time, but I think this is like the most that I've ever been catfished by a B&B. Like it was totally fine and livable and okay, but like all the listing was like newly renovated, like fresh and brand new. This shit had been renovated like a couple of years ago and it needed some TLC. It needed some fucking TLC. The other food we had was on top of the coffee. It was a singular water bottle in the fridge. Yeah. And I'm pretty sure that shit just got left there on accident. It got left there on fucking accident. The worst, I would have forgiven them on everything else, right? If they had just mopped the fucking floors. If they had just mopped the fucking floors, I would have been fine. But they did not. They clearly did not. Probably, but it was sealed, so I still rated that. Hey, I don't blame you at all. The pictures were so pretty. They were so pretty. Oh, yeah, here's the fucking... I took a picture of the fucking washing machine to try to figure out what the fuck I was looking at. This was the setting that I went with. I don't know. I ended up pulling up the English documentation, like the actual user manual for it, but I was just like, I cannot be fucking bothered to actually like read all this. I found an English manual for it. Yeah, I wanted to go with like gentle. Like I wanted to go with like a lower heat gentle wash, and I figured that hand wash lava a la main with a lower number on it was probably what I wanted. They probably have a cleaner from a shitty company do it in 1 hour. I've cleaned B&Bs before. Yeah, I'm 100% sure that that's the case. But Spyro, this was also the thing. Also, the thing about it was that they had been renting this out as an Airbnb, and then they stopped for like over a year. And we were like the first rental that they had back, like listing it as an Airbnb. So like, I think somebody had been living in there. I got the fucking Airbnb the day before. So I think they were just sitting there like, oh fuck, we need to get this, we need to get this ready for somebody to stay in. And then we were there the next day. So like, yeah, I didn't even leave him a bad review, and I just sent the guy a message, like, and in his, like, the personal private review that I left, I was like, my brother in Christ, get somebody in there to mop the goddamn floors. Also, like, that faucet is going to end up flooding your fucking apartment. Like, if you leave that shit like it is, that faucet will fuck your shit up. It's gonna happen. So hopefully the next person has a slightly better experience. Bro, I slept in. Tinko got up. Of course, Tinko always gets up early and just like does Tinko things. Oh shit, here it is. Hold on. Here's the tweet we were looking for. Oh god. They quote tweeted Pierre, if you find me at TwitchCon, I'm giving away Shalili V cards signed by her, which he did. He gave me one of these. Absolute fucking Chad for that. But this dude, so at Gamer Subs, I'm curious why you allow one of your co-owners and then tags her to have a paid employee running around TwitchCon in a shirt that is clearly an attack on another one of your co-owners. It's a pretty shit look for you. Like, my brother in Christ, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. You know, EU window tech. Hey, Phlox, I'm not used to the EU window tech. Yeah, you gotta turn the lever one way to have it open horizontally, and then another way for it to open vertically. Man, like that shit threw me. Might have been the window behind the faucet. That's exactly what it is. Like that's 100%. So what happened? Okay, what happened was, I guarantee you, this is what happened. They did remodel this shit a couple years ago, and this faucet did not used to be like one of these, oh, look at me, I'm a fancy ass faucet that goes like way the shit up here. It was probably just like it probably did not go up to where the fucking window was at. So they put this fancy faucet in, and now everybody opens this goddamn window and just slams it into the faucet. Like, that is just what's happening. And the faucet is not nearly nice enough to risk that being a thing. Because if I were to open this fucking window, and just like not think about it and yank that shit open, I would break that fucking faucet off. The photographer was perfect. The photographer should get a fucking bonus, dude. The feet spotted. Yeah, real. Yeah, yeah. Or the old windows open to the outside. Oh, maybe that, Spyro. Yeah, it's my legs and my torso. EU windows have a 90 and 180 degree option for different opening positions. Like, I'm so jealous of that, Phlox. Not that I would be able to use that very often, specifically where I live, but like, goddamn, dude, those windows are so nice. They're so nice. But yeah, the listing pictures, in fact, maybe I can find it. Hold on. In fact, I know I can find it because I just had the listing in my... Yeah, send it to me, Crow. Yeah. But yeah, okay. What I was saying before, and I'll loop back around to the actual listing pictures. I slept in the first morning that we were there, and we were kind of running behind, and I was like, I don't want to venture out to find breakfast. So I downloaded the like local food delivery service app, and it gave me like 30% off my first order. So I just ordered 8 fucking kebab sandwich things. I got like 2 of each with like different meats in them, and I wish that I had taken a better picture, but holy shit, they were so good. They were so good. And I was like, fuck it, I'll just order 8 of them because we can just heat them back up when we want to eat more. Like, we just had 1 each for breakfast. Anger, Tinko, and myself, we just like chowed down on one of them, put the rest in the fridge, and like perfect midnight snack or like breakfast the next day or whatever. Yeah, Chaplin in the water bottle. This is Tinko's water bottle. There's Kata. Then I'm somewhere. I think that's a streamer that I don't name anymore. And there's a twin. Yeah, like, anyways, it was delicious. It was so good. That morning I got up at 8 and I went to an outdoor gym. Yeah, Tinko, I'm so like jealous of your discipline on that. Like, I stay up too late and then I sleep in. And not only that, but like I was over a week deep into the trip at this point. So I was like fucking dying. And I had a little bit of, I did everything that I could. I carried hand sanitizer with me and I used that shit all the time. I took vitamin C every day. I washed my hands when I could. And I did get con flu later than everyone else, and it wasn't like as bad as everybody else's, but I still had a bit of con flu at this point. Like, that morning, I think was probably like pretty much the onset of it, and I was pretty displeased about the situation. Yeah, the sticker's old. Oh, it's all good, dude. I mean, my B sticker on your water bottle's faded as fuck. Okay, yeah, here's the Airbnb. Hold on. Yeah, look at these fucking pictures, dude. Look at these fucking pictures. Tinko? Look at how gorgeous this fucking kitchen looks, man. Yeah, wow. This shit was not in the fucking apartment. Where the fuck was that at? Look at how perfect and pristine it looks. Bolted onto the fucking countertop. Look at this. There was supposed to be a house book? Yeah. Yeah, the Instagram filters were fucking strong with this one, dude. And like how clean this fucking bathroom is, dude. It looks so nice. And it was, again, it was like perfectly usable, but like there were scuffs on the wall. Like, especially in one of these bedrooms, I think it was like this bedroom or maybe. Oh God. Oh God. Welcome in, Raiders. Sai, thank you for the raid. Cider raid. Welcome. Oh God. Thank you so much for bringing your community over to hang out. I was just complaining about an Airbnb that I stayed at in Europe, and yep. Torg, welcome.
60 glizzies and doing glizzy overdrive.
Thank you, Thor, for the glizzies for the Raiders. Astral, welcome. Teo, welcome. We do have some bad Airbnbs. I wouldn't even describe it as bad necessarily. But yeah, Comey, welcome in. Ready, welcome. We have anybody else that I missed, welcome in. If you're not familiar with me, I'm oh my god, Bees is fine. I'm a variety B-tuber. You catch me streaming most days a week right here on Twitch. That's a lie. I'm going to be gone for 2 weeks starting tomorrow. But after that, I will be back and streaming consistently. Right now, we're yapping about my trip to Europe. Yeah, the photos made it look incredible, and it was just like it was okay. It was all right. I would have described it as good if it had been like a little bit more clean, but unfortunately it was not. So yeah. And it was in Luxembourg, so it was not cheap. I did notice that a lot of the Airbnb prices in Luxembourg were like pretty steep for like what they were offering. The room or Europe? Oh, the room. Europe was fucking fantastic. I've loved every time that I've gone to Europe. Copper, welcome in. I've heard so many Airbnb horror stories that I crave the simple reliability of ordinary corpo hotel at this point. It's like, it depends, right? If I'm traveling alone, like I'm going to Offkai this next week or this week. Fuck, I'm going to Offkai this week. I'm used to being at work right now or have just gotten off of work. It's just Monday is fucking me up. I just quit my job if you're new here. And I'm staying at a regular hotel. But like if I'm traveling in a big group where I need to have places for multiple people and people want privacy and stuff like that, like I'll usually opt for an Airbnb and just get like a fucking house or something. Airbnb isn't even necessarily less corpo than a hotel, right? It's so much of it is super corpo now. You have to go out of your way to find things that are actually like unique and charming. Apache Chaos, thank you for checking in. Good to see you. Zero breakfast. They had nothing, dude. The only thing I was pissed about, there was not paper towels. Yeah, there were no paper towels either. That was kind of wild. They hung up, okay, and I know what they were doing. Like, they hung up some towels, like some hand towels, and they just wanted us to use those. But, like, you know, it just doesn't make up for the fact. It does not make up for the fact that there were no paper towels. But luckily, we were, like, right down the street from a place to get some paper towels. But we didn't get them from there, actually. We got them from the other store that we went to. That's right, because Anger had his fucking backpack, so we loaded that shit up with paper towels and brought it home. That's wild. Shouts out. Let me make sure that you got one of these. Okay, you did. Let me give you one more of these. But yeah, how was your stream? What were you up to? I really appreciate all the love today. We had a massive paper roll when we got groceries the next day. Yeah, we had to go out and get supplies. We had to go out and get supplies for Tinko to cook us caminata, and we got paper towels then. But yeah, we got catfished. We got catfished super hard by this Airbnb. It was livable. It was livable, but it was certainly not as magnificent as it looked. Oh yeah, here's the food that I got everybody. Oh yeah, this is Lita. This picture doesn't make it look very bad, but I asked for milk in my coffee, and Lita was just like, hold on, I'm going to attempt to like make the biggest mess possible. Like, set a trap for you to make the biggest mess possible. And I was just like, oh, okay, yeah, sure. Let's just make sure that you can't fit like one more fucking drop of milk in this cup. I had to do like she likes to make messes. While true, I wasn't expecting it right then and there, okay? You're so ungrateful, gosh. I swear to God, Brainy. Welcome. Yeah, I had to fucking like lean down and just like drink from the cup without picking it up. I did. That's exactly what I did. But it was still like, it was precarious as fuck, man. And not only that, but I'm just like I'm the middle of like hanging out there and like having to lean over and do that in front of everybody. I'm just like, okay, I feel goofy as fuck. Hi Spooky and hi Moon. How are you? I'm sorry. I saw the messages about the weirdos in your chat earlier and I had missed my opportunity to ban the fuck out of them. Is this a science experiment on surface tension? It was almost a disaster. Almost a disaster. No worries. The same guy I told you about before. Yeah, ban the fuck out of them. Fucking weirdos. Oh yeah, here's the Tinko cooking. It was delicious. Honestly, I know that we kind of fucked you up with the measurements, but like, bro, it ate. It was good. We can have round 2 next year or at like TwitchCon or something. It's just like one of the things that I'm most thankful for about streaming and everything is the fact that like I'm hanging out at my friend's house in Luxembourg. I've got one of my good friends from Italy cooking me dinner, and I've got one of my good friends from the States traveling with me. Like, how fucking cool is that? How fucking cool is that? Here's some random pictures from the drive to the Nürburgring. Next year, you might even drink Czech beer while doing so. Yes, Brainy, please. Random street sign, but it's got the Nürburgring. More pictures. It was just like crazy photogenic. Elp, it's hot. Yeah, I heard that you guys are going through a heat wave. I'm sorry. Hope everybody's staying cool and safe. Of course, I had to take a picture. I had to take a picture of the Subaru. Bro, the Subaru out there handling business, all right? It was raining here earlier. It was raining here earlier. I fucking love it. Are you doxing someone? What, like from their fucking license plate? Subaru, yeah, dude. As a Subaru owner myself, no, I don't know who the fuck this is. I have no idea who this is. It's a fellow Subaru owner. Oh, wow. I did not realize that I included the super zoomed in picture of our food. It was tasty though. Very tasty. Yeah. Very tasty. Oh yeah, here's my schnitzel. The eggs were honestly a little bit more done than I wanted them to, but they were very tasty. Is that meat? Yeah, it's like bacon. Bacon underneath the egg on top of the schnitzel. It was really, really tasty. Oh, yeah, this was in the fucking bathroom. Okay, apparently in the women's restroom, there were a bunch of like motivational quotes or kind of like demeaning quotes, like just weird. This is at the restaurant that we ate at after the ring. And I went into the men's restroom and I was like, I wonder what's in the men's restroom. Box of assorted screws, a battery, and hinges, as well as I think some like deodorant. I guess emergency deodorant if you find yourself smelling like ass and you're at the dinner. A fucking cactus and this shit. And I was like, okay, why not? Why fucking not, I guess. I felt unsafe. I felt unsafe. Bro, like there were a couple. This one was in the stall. This was in a fucking stall. Like you were sitting down looking at this. There were several others over the urinals though. But yeah, like this shit. Imagine like you're eating dinner with somebody and they just don't really smell like much. And then they come back from the bathroom and they smell like Balea Min. The fuck is that? And I guarantee you, there are people that have picked this shit up and used it. Like 100%. I guess it's probably better than like smelling like BO, but let's be honest. If you smell that bad, this shit ain't really gonna mask it. If this was on the stairwell, I don't know what the sign was, but I guess somebody fell over on the stairs, put a hole in the wall, and because Nürburgring, they stuck a model car in it and called it a day. I thought it was a good touch. I wish I had gotten a better picture of it. I wish I had gotten a better picture of it for scale, but basically, like you're in the main floor of the restaurant and you're walking down to the bathrooms, and like there's a staircase, and bro, Brainy, that's incredible. That's incredible. You walk down the staircase, and like halfway down the staircase, there's this. You want me to send the inspirational quotes? Yes, please. Please send them. Oh, the views. Okay, so this isn't the best picture, obviously, because there's a random like rubbish pile here, but this was the view from the restaurant. We got to watch some like storms off in the distance, rolling past. Oh, and I took a picture. I took a picture of this castle while we were on a train. We were on a train from Luxembourg to Dusseldorf. I am pretty fucking sure that we have gotten one of these castles on GeoGuessr before. Like pretty fucking sure that we have gotten one of these castles on GeoGuessr before. Yet no train pics. There's a couple. Okay, Lito sent pictures of the inspirational quotes that were in the women's restroom. There were apparently a lot of them, and some of them are like pretty like what the fuck. I don't know what the fuck some of these say. Some of them I do know what they say, but I just thought that it was interesting that there was this shit all over the women's restroom, and in the men's it was like, look at shocked women. What the you leave Twin alone? What the fuck? Don't make me hide my mother. Yeah, so obviously tomorrow the mystical lamb where 99% of all human productivity, motivation, and achievements are stored. What the fuck is that doing in a bathroom? What the fuck does this mean? Chat, anybody want to translate? Thank you, Brainy. Thank you. Something about a glass of wine. This one right here. And give it to the chef? Okay. Take a glass of wine, hand it to the cook. Okay, that's cool. This one? What the fuck is that? Try going to the bathroom while drunk. You spend like 5 minutes deciphering shit. Oh, absolutely. I'm glad that there weren't quotes in the men's restroom. Otherwise, I would have been like Google translating that shit on the spot. 100%. I don't snore, I purr. Chat, I snore. It's just the way it is. Something about dying in coffee? Why is that in the bathroom? I don't know. That's what I'm saying. Like Lita took pictures of these and then showed us, and I was like, that's kind of fucking like, huh? Oh yeah, I think I actually have a picture from Anger of everybody's food too, but I can show this one. It was really good. Like we had a couple, like Lita got some crazy beet thing that looked and was very good. Then a couple different versions of schnitzel. The only true fairy is coffee. It's a word game that doesn't work in English. Gotcha. I'm sorry for what I said when I was hungry. That's valid, but it's also kind of like Monka. I don't know what the fuck these are. Oh, Moon, stick around for more food pictures. I've already shown several. I won't go all the way back to the ones that I've already shown, but old enough to know better. Jesus Christ. I'm always tired. Like, what the fuck are these doing in a bathroom? And what are, like, okay, what are these that are on the door? Do what you love? That's a dangerous statement. That's a very dangerous statement. You might have bought more Pokemon. I'm shocked. I hope you get good stuff. Do what you love is shitty? Women don't need a middle. Wow. We could do this with our eyes. Jesse, welcome. Thank you for checking in. It's sick. Okay, let me see. Oh, yeah. And this one was wild too. This one's fucking crazy. A woman's only helpless when her nail polish is drying. Like, wait. I mean, I guess it's mostly women seeing this because it's in the women's bathroom, but it's just like, that's a bit weird. That's a bit weird. I'd throw the nail polish at the person, as you should, Moon, as you should. Oh, that's fucking cool. Okay, it's Vaporeon though. This is really cool, Moon, but it is Vaporeon. It's a wild bathroom, simply kick. No. See, that's far too advanced for women, Jesse. You simply don't understand. Being a woman yourself, it's just that's thinking about multiple things at a time. I'm fucking kidding, obviously. I'm kidding, obviously. Listen, I found it fucking crazy that these were in a bathroom too, so. I just woke up and you're gonna hit me with that bullshit? I swear to God, this fucking bee. Look at the food.
Hey, chat, did you know that Vaporeon is...
No, Prada. This is why I said it's Vaporeon, by the way, Moon. This is why I was like, well, it's Vaporeon. Because of course somebody's going to bring that shit up. Anyways, thank you for sharing the Monka bathroom, Lita. I'm glad that you took those pictures and enlightened us about the weirdness. And Jesse, welcome in. I'm glad you got a little nap in. I hope it was good. Okay. I'll take the closest one to the left. Yeah, okay. I was very, very tempted to get this one. And then I saw the eggs in this one, and I was like, I have to get it. I have to, but eggs though. And this one seemed like too much onion for me. Like when I saw this one come out, I kind of regretted not getting it, but it was still very tasty. I read mushroom and I was like, mine. Yeah. Typical beast chatter for real. For real. Eggs are gross. Also allergies. Mushrooms very nope for me. Bro, mushrooms are so tasty. But yeah, I'm like 99% sure that this is one of the castles because we passed another one. Like we had GeoGuessr one time and there were like twin castles or something. And we passed this one and another castle that was just like it on a ridge across the river. Basilisk, welcome. This is not the castle that was just like it, but this was our first major train delay. Was standing at this fucking station and waiting there for like an hour. Of course it was Germany, dude. I doubted everybody complaining about German trains, and then we show up and immediately get fucked by one. Luckily, it didn't cause us to like miss anything, but it was just like, okay, all right, just watch it keep getting delayed. I fucking show up. I show up to Dusseldorf. I don't even get out of the station. And Kata fucking hands me a stack of Lumi cards. This is another situation where I'm like, oh great, now I've got to keep this fucking stack of Lumi cards. Where'd you get those? Kata just fucking took them out of his bag and was like, here, they're your problem now. I'm going to hold on to them, and next time I hang out with Lumi, I'm going to see if she'll sign them, and then I'll give them to people. I think it's pretty cool, right? Like, I was tempted to just like randomly hand them out at the convention since she wasn't there, but could have been worse. I threw a bottle of whiskey at Anger. Could have been worse. That's very true. And as much as I was jealous that you didn't give me alcohol, I'm also glad that I did not have to be responsible for the alcohol. But then I ended up drinking the alcohol anyways. We crushed that bottle and it was very tasty. I might want one if you don't mind. Yeah, I don't know when it's going to be that I manage to get them signed by Lumi, but I did think of getting you some, but I didn't know what you liked. Bro, I'm not very picky, but I mean, whiskey is I'm never going to complain. Never going to complain. You said you may be going to Vexpo? I might be. We'll see. If it weren't for the fact that the PTO is going to be so weird, technically I shouldn't be able to even use my PTO by the time that Vexpo happens. But I think I might be able to make it happen. It's just going to be a pretty short trip, which is like, the flight's going to be, I was looking at flights and the flights are like, they're not that bad, but it would still be like $800 or so. And then I would also have to find a place to stay. And then I'm pretty sure that I would really only be able to be there for like less than a week. Which is like a pretty short trip for a fucking 9-hour plane ride. You know what I mean? Which I'm still very, very tempted because it sounds like a really, really good time. So it may end up happening, but it's just like, it's not optimal because the way that PTO accrues at my new job, I don't just get it, right? Like the job that I just left at the start of the year, or when you started, you just got a lump sum. And this one you accrue PTO every pay period. So Vexpo and Sept and TC the next month. Yeah. And that's another thing is like, maybe at that point it won't be that big of a deal because I can basically just take like a day and like work remotely. So like it shouldn't be that big of a deal for TwitchCon, but we'll see. There's just a lot of unknowns for me right now. Wish I could afford all those cons. Not gonna lie. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, it's pretty brutal. This next trip that I'm going on to is also like, Jesus Christ. If not Vex, I'll bring you 2 bottles for TwitchCon. Don't you fucking dare dedicate that much space coming over for alcohol for me. Just bring me one. Just bring me one. If you even want to bring me any, and we will drink some of it together. Dewberry, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Pollination. Fuck you, get you 3. Shut the fuck up. Do not bring me... Bro, if you try to get into the States carrying like fucking 3 bottles of whiskey, they're going to be like, what the fuck are you doing? You want to go for 4? Bitch, don't get flagged by passport control and customs because of your fucking desire to bring me alcohol. Also, B, do you want a sticker book? I'm making one for next year. Yes, of course. That sounds adorable. Yeah, right. Like right now is not the fucking time. One for the customs guy. Do not attempt to bribe the customs guy. Right now is not the time to fuck with American customs. Please, please. Do everything by the book, okay? Do not break any rules. Oh, okay. I have better pictures of the hotel, but this is the hotel. This is the hotel in Dusseldorf. And the first fucking thing that we do is start opening V-card packs of fucking course. I've lurked and realized I never followed. No worries. I appreciate you. I appreciate you taking the time to follow, and I appreciate the lurks. I still have an open mind. I'd be torn at this point. Like, what do you do? Do you open it? Do you sell it? Like, it's fun to open them though. I wish I had another box to open. I wish I had made it in time to buy a box, but I did not. A sealed box going for 400 on eBay. It's pretty wild. It really is. But yeah, like we made it from the train station to the hotel, which was, the hotel was crazy, by the way. We stayed in this fancy 5-star hotel, and I brought up the hotel as a joke. I was fucking around with anger, looking up hotels in Dusseldorf a couple months ago, and I was just like, we hadn't booked one yet. It's way past time to have booked one, but whatever. They're not too bad. I thought it was funny when at 2 hours they realized, oh shit, we should take the plastic off of these boxes, right? Also, B, if you ever want Chinese Pokemon cards, pick them up TwitchCon next year if you want. Mayhaps. Me and Tinko thought you were joking until Anger said, yeah, let's do it. Thought we were joking about what? Joking about what? You're like, they're kidding, right? Oh, the fucking hotel? Yeah, no, I thought Anger was kidding too. Anger being fucked violently, apparently. Okay, listen. This is a judgment-free zone. However Anger likes to be fucked, that is... It is what it is. Getting a 5-star hotel room. Yeah, okay. I wasn't expecting it either at first. Okay, let me just start over so that so that Brainy doesn't have a fucking aneurysm while I'm telling the story, okay? It's a couple months before the con, right? We're sitting around, we're like, okay, well, we have flights now, so that's good, but we don't have anything figured out. We don't have a hotel to stay at. We just know that we're going to be at in Dusseldorf, okay? I'm looking at hotels at work, being super productive, and I find this 5-star $1,000 a night ridiculous hotel, and I'm like, yeah, sure, whatever. We could just stay at this fucking hotel. That'd be a good time. And I send it to Anger, and he starts sending me back like, oh yeah, they have this restaurant and like all this other stuff. I'm like, yeah, man, it's pretty fucking nice, but like, if we got like a regular room there, it was still like $600 a night or something. I was like, we can find other rooms for a lot less expensive. I was suggesting that we each get our own room in a place in like closer to, what is it, Little Tokyo, Little Japan, whatever they call that region or that area in the city. And it was 250 euro a night. It was still pretty expensive, but they were nice rooms. Little Tokyo, yeah. And you could select like a higher floor room with a cool view. And I was like, that'd be cool. We'd have our own rooms, our own space. We'd have a nice view. It'd be neat. So I sent him that, and I sent him this one. And for whatever reason, he couldn't join us for lunch that day. I forget what I was doing. But I just get like a fucking text while I'm at lunch. And he's like, yeah, I booked us the fucking suite. I'm like, you booked us what fucking suite? What fucking suite did you book us? What are you talking about? And he's like, oh yeah, no, I got us the suite at the fancy hotel. And he linked it to me again. And I was like, which fucking suite did you get at the fancy hotel? Because none of them were cheap, motherfucker. I was like, oh yeah, I got the smaller suite there. Like it's like, it's going to be a good time. So I figured I would splurge on it. I'm like, excuse me, the smaller suite is still like 1,000 fucking euro a night, dude. Like, as much as I'm totally will split the cost with you, what the fuck possessed you to get the suite at the 5-star hotel when we talked about it for 5 minutes? I was like, it's just going to be a good time. Okay, sure. Why not? Was it a good time at least? It was fucking fantastic. It was incredible. So, I'm pretty excited about it. I'm like, okay. And he's like, man, you didn't ask me to get this fucking suite. I'll just cover it. It's totally cool. So he's an absolute fucking chat about it. And he's like, I just wanted to splurge. Like, this is like my big thing on the trip that I just kind of wanted to like drop some cash on. I respect that. I appreciate that. Anger and I have like the kind of friendship where we don't keep track of like who's bought what and who's, like we have a loose like, oh, I bought lunch last time, so it's your turn. But like nobody's keeping a fucking tally, and like we're just both really chill about it. And like that's just the kind of dude that Anger is. As long as I'm not being shitty about it, like he's not worried about it. And as long as he's not being shitty about it, I'm not worried about it. So I start looking at this hotel and I'm like, man, this is going to be a good fucking time. But we are going to be like so out of place here, dude. It's going to be like this is not the kind of establishment that most of the con goers are staying at. Which is fine because they get all sorts. But like, even before we showed up, I was like, man, I'm going to show up after traveling all day. I'm going to be sweaty. I have a fucking backpack with all my shit in it for 2 weeks. Like, I look like I'm hiking around Europe, dude. Not like I'm showing up to stay at a 5-star hotel. I wish we had checked out that cigar bar. Next year, we need to dedicate an evening to go to like a cigar bar, cigar lounge, and hang out. We need to set aside time. We need to get Matt. We need to get anybody else that would enjoy doing that. And we need to just go chill. Beardy! Hello, handsome yourself. Beardy and I made out with each other at Dokumi. It was really fucking hot. It was really, really hot. Everyone should be jealous. How was your stream, dude? I peeked in, but I'm frantically packing for Offkai. So I like lurked a little bit, but I hope you had a great fucking stream, dude. And thank you for shouting out, Beardy. I appreciate that. Not the cuck chair treatment. I don't think that my husband was there in that moment. So at least it wasn't like true cuck chair treatment. I mean, I made them kiss. Okay. I do like, I'm not trying to take that away from you, Lita, but I think that the energy was there. Like, I think that it would have happened regardless of the provocation. Okay. All right. Like you just put that much man together, and it's just, it is what it is. It is what it is. Wow. Okay. Frick you then, I guess. Nah, Lita definitely baited us into it. And I think I surprised Beardy a little bit by smooching him on the cheek, and then he returned one. And then we sandwiched Leshy, which was crazy.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to be Edvarian.
I'm sorry, Kata. The Kata, thank you for gifting a sub to Beardy. Enjoy the V-motes, dude. The manwiches we could make would be historic. Oh, it's not going to be the last one. It's not going to be the last one. I'm jealous. Next time, Kata. Next time. I got you. Awesome flight delayed over an hour. That fucking sucks. Well, welcome back to the chat. We're talking about the nice hotel, so I guess you get to at least be a part of the conversation, which I'm glad. I'm glad for. I appreciated it, man. I had a great time. It's kind of blown away with the support. Thanks to the love. Of course. And no video. Wow. Hey, you had to be there. Next time we'll consider filming some OnlyBees content. We'll toss that shit up there and make some of that con money back. Hope your flight goes smooth once it happens. Yeah, for real. Gotta pay. I see, exactly. Beardy knows what's up. Next time you could walk alone for what the hell? I literally just gave you credit, Lita. Lita instigated many of my hand holdings and smooches and manwitches. So, where the DMs leak, Tinko? Oh shit! We talked about booking the silly hotel. No, we didn't actually leak the DMs. If you have them like in screenshot form, you can give them to me. But I will walk with you and hold your hand, Bees. It's okay. Thank you, Beardy. Thank you. I'm glad that I have such a supportive community and friend group I have so many hands to hold. I mean, you almost killed Lita. I was betrayed by public infrastructure, okay? That's not my fault. I'm looking at the convo right now. Oh God, where is it? Beardy hates me. Maybe once my sub runs out, cat. Oh my God. It's the Does Hotel group? Oh God, where is it? Okay. Here's part of the conversation that happened. Also, you fucks completely derailing me while I'm trying to tell a coherent story so that Brainy won't be like, finish your goddamn sentences, motherfucker. Thank you for checking in. Welcome in. Harry, how are you? Beardy, thank you for checking in. Oh, well. Nah, no, dude, I know. Hold on. Fucking big dick room it is. Tinko and Kat about to buy a sleeping bag and mat to toss in our living room. I do have a sleeping bag. Hey, Anger, want a spoon. Bro, like, we could have gotten away with it. We could have. Y'all could have just crashed with us. Well, okay, I'll get to that part of the story. I'll get to that part of story in just the story in just a second. But like we had Tinko and Kata had a room big enough for all of us reserved, and like we had a group chat going with them, and then Anger just completely fucking derailed it. Bridal carrying Anger into the bedroom was great. It really was. So fucking true. I big skill issue cropped out the cost of the room we ended up getting. Rickety, good to see you. It was not cheap, but it looks like it was $2,900 a night. Okay. So I'm not there yet. We get this hotel booked. We're both really excited about it. We're both joking about how we can't pronounce things on menus and shit like that. It's just going to be a good time. So this part of the trip, like we finally get there. We're delayed by an hour by the German train. We make our way to the fucking hotel. I get handed a stack of Lumi cards by Kata. We get to the hotel. We get out. The doorman is like confused. Like they're like, do we take these people's bags? Are they walking into the hotel? What are they doing? Why is the Uber dropping them off here? What's happening? fucking go through the revolving doors, walk into the hotel, totally look like they belong. Yeah, totally, dude. Walk into the hotel. It is immaculate in there, dude. There's like a giant fucking marble staircase up to the second floor. There's a like 3-person desk that's fully staffed with people there to help you as you come in. There's a seating area. It's like, it's really, really fucking nice. I don't know if we have a picture of the lobby. I don't have one, but maybe the hotel website does. Imagine falling down those stairs when you're drunk, right, dude? It would be fucking terrible. It's in the slideshow. Okay. This is the hotel that we stayed at. I'm not even going to try to pronounce that. I just called it the Hoff. There's the fucking staircase, dude. There's the piano, the grand piano that they had in the lobby or in the like restaurant area being played. Like, it was over the top, dude. I felt out of place standing in the lobby. Those stairs look primed to fall down. Yeah. We walked in, at one point we walked in like straight through the lobby, through the thing that they called the living room with a group of like 15 people. And I think like they just didn't know what to do. Like I'm fairly certain that that's like not probably something that they encourage you to do, just to invite a bunch of fucking people over to your fucking suite, at least all at once. And we just trundle through the fucking lobby like it's our fucking own house and nobody says shit. How fancy can it be if they're doing shoeies at the bar? Brother, did you see that fucking shoe? Crystal fucking boot? Hello? I felt like a cheap prostitute at the wrong booking. Oh my fucking God. Yeah. Yeah, it is a very, very, very nice hotel. Where is the... God, it's all fucking videos and like slideshows and shit. Just show me the fucking lobby, dude. Bro, you gotta walk in like you own the place. Oh, we did. We did. We absolutely did, which I think is why we got away with it. But like, did you get the caviar? We didn't, dude. We spent so much goddamn money on a lot of other things that I think we looked at the caviar and we were like, maybe we'll do it next time. Maybe we'll do it next time. Get the caviar and the Dom Perignon like next time. I posted the receipt from dinner. Yeah. Time to make Matt panic now? Okay, well, we'll get there. All right. Backing the fuck up again. We make it to the fucking hotel. They're confused. We walk up. Anger starts talking to them. And they're like, yes, Mr. Anger, you're here for your suite, I see. It's so nice to have you. And then I think the excuse that they gave us was the guests that we had in your suite decided to extend their stay, and we're very busy, so we have a nice upgraded suite for you. And we're just like, excuse me? You have the executive suite for us? Okay. I mean, that's pretty fucking sweet, but yeah, it was okay. I think it was, what was the unit of measurement that they had? It was like 900. It was supposed to be like a 900 square foot suite, right? Real, like absolutely won the room lottery. Yeah, we booked the executive. We got the grand suite. Okay, the executive was supposed to be like 900 something square feet, which it's still like, it would have been enough room. But the one that we got upgraded to, yeah, instead of 96 square meters, 120 square meters. It was fucking huge, dude. So we're like, okay, sweet, upgraded room. the guy's like, okay, let me call so-and-so to show you to your room. And we're like, okay, you know, we get a fucking tour. This person, their job was to take us to our room and explain everything to us. They show us into the private area just behind the lobby that they call the living room. In the living room, you walk into it and the first thing that you see is 2 desks next to each other. And she's like, yes, these are your personal assistants. If you need anything, ask your personal assistants. And we're just like, okay. Okay. And then you realize that there's not just 2 desks, there's like 4 desks for personal assistants in there. So they legitimately have like staffed assistants there all the time. And the living room, turns out, is this huge fucking room. And she's like, yeah, anything in here is like the drinks and everything back there, they're free for you guys to take. It's all for y'all to use. And it's this big seating area with a bunch of just like sectioned off couches and chairs and places to have a drink and relax. And all of the assistants scattered around. But then there's also like all of these displays that are like, oh yeah, do you want to buy some fat fucking diamonds? Because talk to your assistant. Do you want to buy a fucking 800 euro pocket knife? We've got that. Do you want like, here it is. Here's the fucking living room. These are where the assistants were. There were a couple more desks off camera. These are where the assistants were. CSGO IRL, Jesus Christ. Pocket knife also a gun? Bro, maybe. Yeah, there was like a stocked mini bar over here too. That's your room? No, that's just that's the living room. This is like the area where the assistants were and where you could just like hang out away from the general public. Felt so out of place walking through the living room. Yeah. And every time like you want to get to the actual elevators, you have to walk through the living room. So we had that big ass group of people. I'm getting out of order here again. We had to walk through the living room. So they give us the tour of the living room. They're like, okay, it's time to go up to your room. Here's information about the spa. Here's information about the restaurant. Here's information about like, different things on the premises. We're like, okay, that's cool. They take us up to our room. Bro, where are all of the room pictures in this? Hold on. This is one of them. Let me hide this for a second. I can get to more of them here. Okay, yeah, here they are. This is our fucking room. I don't think we got a picture of the actual door on the outside, but holy shit, it was huge and like super fucking heavy. You would need like a crazy battering ram to get through that door. It was insane. Like here was our entryway. We had a fucking hallway. Here's our stocked mini fridge. We had chips and snacks and, coffee and tea. All of this got restocked every day. The assistant lady was like, yeah, this is like, drink all of this that you want. Like, you're good. We got a tour of our room. This was our guest bathroom. The door was like 50% wider than the other doors on the floor. Yeah. And it was like, it had to have been 100 fucking pounds. Like easily. The fridge got raided each time. Like immediately. This is the fucking bedroom. I regret not taking a shit in there. Dude, you should have. It was a nice experience. It was. Honestly though, this is where you should have taken a shit though. Hold on. You should have taken a shit in here. There, we had a real bidet And next to the shitter, there was a fucking phone. There was a fucking phone with speed dial, right? Number 1, personal assistant. Number 2, food. Number 3, taxi. Moshi Moshi farts. Dan, the toilet paper emergency hotline. Yeah. If you needed something, you just hit that first speed dial. They're on their way, dude. They're on their way. More Taco Bell, please. But yeah, the guest bathroom, very nice. The bedroom, this bed was fucking huge, dude. This bed was huge. It was comfy. It was very nice. Assistant, please, I'm stuck on the toilet. They probably would have come to help you. They won't let the delivery driver in. No, they would have brought that shit to your room. 100%. 100%. This was the control console that you could just slide back into your night desk, like your nightstand. Fucking, you could control all of the lights in the entire suite from this. It was this little thing right here. Call down and ask for that creme brulee. Creme brunette we were talking about. Jesus Christ. Kata, creme brulee, please. Typo. Need help, blew my ass to smithereens. Yeah, this was the real bathroom. Look at this fucking tub, dude. This bathroom is enormous. Autocorrect fucking me once again. Your personal doctor is on the way. Did you guys use the tub? Anger did. I wish I had. I just ran out of time, dude. This shower, though, I use the shower. This shower has fucked up showers for me. There's just, you shut this door, there's water fucking everywhere. It was so nice. I don't know how many gallons per fucking second this shower is using, but oh my God, it was so nice. You could fit 3 in that tub. Yeah. And you could fit like 4 people in this shower easy. Dude, the Art Hotel shower has ruined showers for me too. Yeah. This was another fucking level. And then, okay, this was the main room. Like, look at how fucking big this is. We had an executive cuck chair. That is Anger's foot that you're getting for free. Would be great to set shoot video. Yeah, video content, dude. Video content you can make there is crazy. In the froth tub, yeah. Next time, Matt. Yeah. It was nuts. Here's more pictures of the dinner. Okay. But yeah, so we get checked in. They give us the tour. The lady giving us the tour leaves. Dude, not like 5 minutes later, we're opening V cards. Not like 5 minutes later, dude, we're opening V cards, man. It's like, okay. You know, the fancy person that's judging us for even being here, they're gone now. We're in the privacy of our Giga Suite. It's time to open some fucking VTuber trading cards. It's just like a house. I mean, it's bigger than some apartments I've lived in for sure. There was a TV in the room. There were 2. This fucking movie script. Whose credit card have you found? Yeah, it was a pretty cool moment. I'm glad that Kata was off. I think getting Mew from the airport. And it was just Matt and Anger and I, and then Tinko joined us. Yeah, Angers. Bigger than my house currently. It was crazy. It was crazy. Super, super nice. But yeah, we just sat there. We opened VTuber trading cards. We were just kind of in awe of the suite, and we ate all the snacks. It was a good time. It was a really fucking good time. And then that evening, we went and ate dinner at the restaurant in the hotel. And it was fucking delicious. Oh yeah, you actually got some pictures of the stuff that they had. Like these display cases, these were basically advertisements for a bunch of fancy shit. I think this is the knife. I want to say that this knife right here was like 780 euros or something. Oh yeah, and they had like the speedboat, the model speedboat, dude. Oh, the cart, the Dom Perignon cart. The elevator. Oh yeah, and here was like the little lobby thing, the waiting area for the elevator. Dude, that food looks so good. Kata, I was so shocked that you were like, nah, dude, I'm not going to dinner with y'all. I was just like, what the fuck? This bitch is like, we're like, yeah, we're going to a fancy dinner, and Kata's like, yeah, it doesn't sound like y'all have that plan nailed down. I'm gonna go figure out some other shit. Oh yeah, right. What? Just 7 bottles sitting there with no one around. Bro, I bet there's so many cameras on that shit. I said maybe. Oh yeah, here's the menu. Yeah. So their seasonal highlights was actually asparagus, which was really fucking good. You had some stuff to do first. Hey, I didn't end up finalizing the plans, so I'm sorry you missed out on this. It was really fucking good. The beef tartare, we got the where the fuck is it? The there was like a like ravioli thing that we got that was actually super fucking good. Where was it? Top left, third item. Oh yeah, the rooster ravioli. Yeah. Yeah, it was very tasty. Rooster ravioli. Yeah, that's right. And then we got the tartare, and I got the asparagus, and then I added on the beef fillet. And we got some fancy wine. It was very tasty. It was very, very tasty. Here's the ravioli. There's the tartare. Anger ordered shrimp again, even though Anger doesn't like shrimp, and I got to have one of the shrimp. It was very tasty. Doesn't even like shrimp. Made himself eat one of these shrimp. I would have looked at that menu and just ate water soup. Whatever, dude. Okay. Like we were going to drag people to this restaurant and then be like, gotcha, bitch. You got to pay your own way. I love this shit. Look at what Tinka was wearing to our dinner. It's like, I know we're laughing about it and we're acting like it's a big deal, but there were other people in t-shirts. Like, sure, we might have felt a bit out of place, but like, it didn't fucking matter. And it's not like there was a dress code. And there's people that would wander down and eat there in their fucking like PJs, basically. Like, it was not a big deal. It was not a big deal at all. So I think Tinko is an absolute fucking legend for wearing his tuber shirt to the dinner. But like, Twin Going Places, real. Such a place you gonna pick the better t-shirt. I agree. You behave and you pay for it, bro. The highest of high in society dress wear, yes. Oh, yeah, the desserts. Oh, my God. These were so tasty, too. Holy shit. Rich people don't dress rich. At least that's what's consistently said. I mean, there were all sorts there. There really were. The desserts were so fucking good. I demolished my portion of both of them. Oh, yeah, the fucking bill. Anger included the fucking picture of the bill, so here you go. Yeah. The wines did some fucking damage. The wines did some fucking damage, dude. They were very tasty though. Thanks again, Anger. I'll go there with you next year. You can wine and dine me, but the business card for the waiter, yeah, the restaurant manager. Yeah, we like all the usual fancy restaurant shit that went along with it. We had a waiter, we had the wine dude, whatever the fuck you call those, I can't remember right now. Thank you, Anger. That's insane. It was insane. It was very fucking tasty. It was a good time, and it was memories that I was happy to have. Also, they had a bee on their logo. So it was a good time and planned ahead of time. Yeah, we intended to wine and dine y'all. Like it was part of the fucking plan. Like it was by design. We knew what we were getting into. I'm glad that we had friends to enjoy this with. Let me hide this for a second. But yeah, it would have been crazy if we hadn't gotten the room upgrade, but the room upgrade made it that much more crazy. Oh, I have more pictures of the food. The sommelier, yeah, exactly. Wine steward or sommelier, yeah. Yeah, he was adorable. He was absolutely adorable, and I don't know much about wine, right? He was so enthusiastic about it, and I was just like, yep. I feel that, man. I feel that. I too am excited about drinking your fine selection of wine, sir. I too am excited about your fine selection of wine, and I will enjoy it. Brady and Red have never been in the same place. Just saying. True. Glug, glug, glug. Yeah. So Matt just didn't want to drink that much, and like we weren't about to leave wine on the table. So I drank a significant percentage of the wine. I was not upset about it. I was not upset about it at all. Oh yeah, here's our.
He's going to start his business now. He's executive chair.
Mm-hmm.
Of the just menu that you can order.
This was the room service menu.
Like the rooms or something. I can't imagine why they have this other one. And there's also this other gigantic like encyclopedia of 100 best hotels. Oh. Hey, look, and they're on the cover. Gota Braga.
The fucking champagne. The fucking champagne price list, dude. It's insane. Yeah, I need to cook dinner before this kills me. Hold on just a second, Rickety. Hold on just a second. There was a more expensive one too. There was a more expensive one. Here's me lounging on the bed. Here's my rushed editing out of Tinko and Matt's being there, the censors, yeah. It was a very nice place, it was. Look at it. Look at it. It was nice. Oh, hold on just a second, chat. Just a second. The way you censored Matt, I didn't get that sunburn. Okay, so Matt has tattoos. Matt has tattoos, and I just didn't know how much Matt wanted to broadcast that to the world, so I did my best to usually cover them up, so. Yeah, dude, Matt's I didn't actually get a chance to ask Matt about them, but there's some pretty sweet tattoos. Yeah, because I mean, like, this kind of thing is like, it's very personal, right? And when people hang out with me, like, I don't want to be like, I'm farming you for content, right? So like, it's pretty like unusual for me to share things like these dinners and things like this. And I don't think that Tinko or Matt mind, but I'm going to do my best to protect their privacy. So like, I'm happy to share this kind of thing with chat, but there are many things and many hangouts that like, I didn't even take pictures of, and it's just like not my place to share them. You know what I mean? You can show all my tats. Thank you, Tinko. I appreciate that. Italy trip when? I would fucking love that. Oh, did we have like a picture of the, hold on. Where'd the website? Hold on, restaurants, bars. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is the upstairs area. Do they have a picture of the... Oh, yeah. Yeah, I wish we had done this, too. They have a tea master. They have a tea master. We did not take advantage of that. Dude, there's not a picture. I don't think there's a picture of the cigar lounge. Anyways, Matt, next time we hang out, we're going to get that cigar, okay? We're making time to do that. We had like, Kata's going to join us. We're going to have a bunch of people. We're just going to chill. We need to set aside time to do that. But yeah, here's the restaurant. Oh yeah, the tartare. Here's my fucking steak, dude. This fucking asparagus and steak was so good. So good. Kata, let's not forget, never forget. The steak was so good. Yeah, like, I've heard white asparagus is good. I've never had asparagus that fancy. Like, they had the name of the fucking farm that the asparagus came from on the menu. Okay, so they had, I think it was some kind of animal where they had the name of the hunter on the menu. Like, dicks. They had the name of the hunter on the menu. Reindeer. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Thank you, Anger. Thank you. Okay. This was so goddamn delicious, dude. There's the logo again with the bee. There's the dessert. Oh, I got coffee. Bro, I got coffee. I got coffee after all that wine. I was so caffeinated and so drunk. Here's some more of my expert censoring. I just looked at the price of 1 pound of white asparagus. It's 35 American dollars. Price definitely depends, but Jesus fucking Christ. Oh yeah, maybe it was, the base was like 30 something euro for the asparagus. Bye, Kuro. Thank you for hanging out. See you next time. To make you buzz like a bee in that logo. Yee. Can we get a shout out for Kuro, please? But the really nice thing was that this actually did turn into like our hangout spot. So we actually had like several times, basically every night, we had people come over and we hung out at the hotel and it was good. Like people were respectful and we had a good time. And like, I'm glad that we had the space. Like we didn't have to worry about like, oh, we have to sit in a loud fucking bar and deal with like being out around other people. We literally just got to hang out with each other and enjoy the fancy fucking hotel room. It was really nice. Hiding out in the room was funny. It was. Didn't expect that bio from Kuro. Wait, hold on. Kitsune by night and smart writer reader by day. Based. Incredibly based. Flight delayed by another hour. Let's go. That fucking sucks, Anger, but at least you get to hang out. God, I love it whenever shout outs just call people the fuck out. Yeah. Red got to enjoy the bed. Let's see. Oh, here's like a good shot of just like the room. We watched we figured out how to get YouTube working on the TV. Because at first it wasn't. Oh, I used the personal assistant, right? Finding out Red was suddenly coming was great. Yeah, that was fantastic. Like we're sitting in Luxembourg and I start sub-bombing Red just to be a jerk and guilt trip Red, and then everybody else piles on and they're like, "No, Red, like come to Dokumi. Like shut the fuck up. Come to Dokumi." So, like 2 days before the convention, we're just like, "Okay, Red, here's a bunch of fucking gift sub money. You're going now." Red was like, yeah, I'm just gonna have a nice, cozy, restful weekend. We're just, I don't want to deal with people. I'm just gonna stay in. And I kicked down the fucking door and was like, "Yeah, but why aren't you coming to Dokumi? Like, I'm in Europe. Husband. Why are you not hanging out with me?" And then it wasn't even just me. Like many people piled on, and we broke your hype train record too, right? Like we broke your hype train record. We bullied you into coming to Dokumi, and like I bought Red the convention pass as well, and I literally sent him the link to it, and I was like, "Look, man, like if you can't make it, just let me know. It's no big deal. I'll just toss it back up for sale on like the resale website." And so it just happened like same day. Like it was like less than 48 hours before Dokumi was starting. So Yeah, the one I set offline. Nice. Imagine bullying your friend to come hang out, right? Gotta love peer pressure. Red's a trooper. Yeah, Red was a really, really good sport about it. And I'm really, really glad that Red came out. It was really fucking lovely meeting you and getting to spend some time with you. It was too short. It was too short. And I hope next time you get to hang out some more. But I used the personal assistant at the fancy hotel and ban Red. Yeah, fuck that guy. We go down to the lobby. It's Saturday morning? Saturday morning, I think, or was it Friday morning? Either way, we go down to the lobby and we meet a bunch of people. It was like Mew and Mikey and Frez and Friday morning. Yeah, Friday morning. Kata, Tinko, my bestie say, let my bestie say his shit. Oh my God. And we're like, we're trying to figure out breakfast or brunch, really. We're trying to figure out brunch, and people are going back and forth on like, we need to find a place that's vegan, that's gluten-free. And I'm like, I fuck this. I don't know where to go. So I take my key card out. I go into the living room. I walk up to the assistant that's at the desk, and I'm like, I need brunch, walkable, not very expensive, vegan, gluten-free. And the dude was just like, hold on. I've got something in mind. Like that quick. He's like, I've got something in mind. I'm like, okay. So does a Google search, gets the website pulled up, and it's like, yeah, I think this will work. And then starts making phone calls. Dude calls the fucking restaurant to verify that it's actually both gluten-free and vegan, which obviously like they go hand in hand often. Like if one caters to one, they cater to both. But he's like, yep, you're good to go here. And then pulls out a fucking piece of paper and writes down the name, address, and gives me instructions on how to fucking walk there. Yeah, bro, it's literally his job. Yeah, but how the fuck often do you get like I don't normally have someone available that gets me set up with shit like that. Not to mention that, but it was very impressive that he legitimately described from memory. It's not like he had that shit up like on the computer. I could see it. He just describes from memory how to walk there. And I'm just like, okay, all right, I see you. Sometimes people just look at you with their clothes like that. Yeah, like for real. I kind of expected him to be just be like, okay, did you praise him? I was like, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Just recommend places that pay the hotel. I mean, it legitimately was a good recommendation. This is the boyfriend's favorite sandwich, which was basically, it only had one piece of bread. Weak ass praise expected of my streamer. Oh my fucking God. The place was really good. It was, yeah. And it was on like Bilker Street, which I went to order the fucking Uber, and I see that I'm on Bilker Street, and I was just like, oh my fucking God. Yeah, and then we waited on the Uber, and a fucking Prius shows up. We have 6 people, and I'm like, I nervously say to the guy, I'm like, we have 6 people, and he's like, I got this, and folds up a back row of seats. I did not know that Priuses had that much game. Like, it was crazy. I never will doubt a Prius again. It was wild. Here's Dokame, which, again, like Dokame has over 200,000 people attend it. it took us maybe 15 minutes to get inside. Like, you almost never stop walking. It's crazy. It's crazy how efficient this shit is. Yeah. Like, you look at this and you're like, this is going to be, the security was dog shit. I mean, they open the bags and look at shit, kind of. But still, like, I'm kind of thankful that it's just not that big of a pain to get in. And there's 2 entrances. Oh my God. Frez. We all sent the same message to Ren. We all sent the same message to Ren, and it just kept zooming in more and more. We did. This was like in the line for the Jabby meet and greet, right? Oh, there may be something in here that's also sus, but no rats chat. This is definitely from the fucking sus hall at the convention. You skip Thursday night after dinner? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that was fun. Yeah, I was just kind of going off the pictures, but yeah. So we had our fancy dinner. And we're with Matt and Tinko, and we end up meeting. Who all did we meet up with, Tinko? Like, even before we got to the soju bar. Same train from Rotterdam, yeah. Like I said, I had a lot of wine at this point. Yeah, that was the beer area from where we were meeting. Yeah. Space Burger. Yeah, we went with Kata. That's right. We went out with Kata, Mew, Mikey, and Matt was like, "Okay, we're gonna walk to this Friday or Saturday." This was Thursday night. The Space Burger was Saturday night. Yeah. Thursday night, we had the fancy dinner, and then we got done with that, and Matt was like, we're going to fucking walk and meet up with people from Miko's community. And then I was messaging Lita, and I was like, Lita, where are you? So Matt was like beelining towards people at another place, and I was like, we're making a detour. We're making a detour to go to where Lita's at, because Lita was finishing up a dinner. And it turned out that Lita was at Soju Bar, which there was also one of those in Rotterdam. So we end up going to Soju Bar and meeting up with Lita, and then that just turns into an impromptu, there's like 15 of us trying to eat at this or sit down and like drink at this place. And it was like pretty late at this point, but for whatever reason, management was being dicks about it. And like, they didn't want us all to be piled into one, like, it was kind of fine that they spread us out, but then they were like, there needs to be a minimum amount of people. It was like 11 PM. They weren't super fucking busy. It's not like we were taking away precious like seating from them. We had too many for a single table, but then like they gave us the table next to it, and they were like, we need some of you to move over there because there has to be at least 6 or 8 people or something at each table. And it was like, okay, like, sure. But that was a good time. Tasty drinks there. Are you sure you even tasted those drinks? Yeah, they were good. They were good. It's just listen. I could tell by the fact, like the level of service that we were getting. I look away, you were on your second. I was fine. Listen, I'm a big dude. Next year I'll definitely drink and eat more. Hell yeah. I ordered 2 drinks my second round because the first one, like, it took forever to get the drink. Alcoholic? What the fuck? It took forever to get the first drink. And then, I just knew that I didn't want to fuck with having to order a third drink. So I just ordered 2 on the second round. I ate so much at TwitchCon. I just ate so much the whole time. Like, the whole fucking time. Moon, please come to Dokumi next time. Yes, Moon, please. Sent the fried chicken picture. Yeah, soju bar's actually really tasty. They do have very good food. I was very jealous that Tinko actually ordered some fried chicken. Maybe if possible. It's possible, Moon. It's possible. Although we don't know the TwitchCon dates yet, so... His own personal sauce. I'm definitely going to Dokame. It just depends. Like, I don't know how I would work it out. Hopefully they're not the same weekend, but hopefully I can just make it to both. I would have extreme FOMO missing either of them. I would have extreme FOMO going to both of them. 2-week Finland, no cons, let's go. Well, I mean, that's kind of what I'm hoping I'm able to do, Anger, is next year just spend some time in Europe. And just work and go to conventions and stuff. My drink had an ice cream in it? It did. I was kind of tempted to get that one. But yeah, that was tasty. We hung out there. That was pretty much the extent of Thursday. Friday, made it to the convention, hung out, saw so much stuff. Holy. I met so many people. Did y'all see the whole, Matt, did you see like every hall at the convention? I didn't even make it to like every hall. I really didn't. And it's not like I wasn't there or not doing things either. It's just like there was so much to see. It was crazy. I missed like 3. I entered every hall, even if barely. I don't think I did. I might have by the end just because we oopsied into one to eat. But yeah, like Friday was fucking funny. Because like, and I like Lita had a plan. Lita had the app and like marked everywhere that she wanted to go and was like, I'm not making time for people. I'm just going where I want to go. And I'm meeting the people that I want to meet because I want to get most everything that I want to do done on Friday, which totally makes sense. Huzzah! It's good to see you. Welcome. I made it to every hall, but I think I still missed so much. Yeah, I mean, that's so like true. Even if you were able to make it to all of them, like, did you really see everything? 90% in the 18 plus hall though, right? I was mainly at Riku, Ilchi, and Momo's booth. Yeah. But yeah, so like I knew that Lita was going to be on a mission, but like we weren't there like quite when it opened. We were a little bit after that, but apparently like Moon and some other people showed up and like power walked to it was Tina's booth, right? I'm pretty sure. And by the time we got there, there was a crazy line for Tina's booth. And I was just like, I want to say hello to Tina, but I am not about to stand in this line for this whole fucking time. So we basically got to kind of scope out Hall 10, which had they had the VTuber area in it. And there were just so like Tiwi was over there, Tina was there, Riku was there. There were so many people there. And like about that time, Blue Roses actually hit me up and was like, "Hey, I think I saw you post on Twitter that like, it's make sure that we managed to meet up." And I was like, "Yeah, of course." Like I told people that I was going to be at Dokumi so that we could actually make it a point to have an opportunity to meet, because there's 200,000 people here. And like the Lesh meet and greet, which Lesh meet and greet? There was like a Lesh meet and greet every day. Lesh, the Giga famous streamer who I actually have art of now and have signed by the artist and the man himself. Not the same weekend. I'm definitely going to plan on it. Yes, please. They opened at 1 p.m. and I fast walked directly to Tina's booth. Yeah, that was such a good move. It was. Les was getting so mad about that. It's not that far for me. Nah, and Moon, like if you need people to travel with, I'm sure we could make that happen. It's really like, Moon, have you ever been to Dokumi? Like, I know it sounds it sounds like a lot, and it is a lot, but it's also like you would know so many people, and it's such a good time. Like, it's such a better like true con experience than TwitchCon, honestly. Actually, well structured too, yeah. It's so good. Like, I think the figure this year was like 215,000 people in attendance. Man, I met so many at TwitchCon already. I'm having books full of signatures. Yeah, but I mean, like, that's the good thing, Moon. Like, if you want to go incognito, you can also just kind of disappear into the crowd. So, like, I know that people have social batteries, and, like, I don't know. My social battery is weird. Like, I certainly have one, but I guess I just, like, I guess it's bigger than some. And I'm able to recharge quickly. So I just really, I enjoy the grind of, like, making sure that I meet everybody and say hi to everybody. 215,000, yeah. TwitchCon is just for friends to meet and hang out. Yeah, TwitchCon really is more so like you go to hang out with your friend group. I feel like I was the ultra social at TwitchCon. Hi. Yeah, Katie was roaming around, managed to get through pretty sneakily. Yeah, Matt, Matt, are you actually still here? Bless your fucking heart, man. I wish I could go, but no show my face somehow. I mean, you can. People mask up. People mask up. Now, okay, so you weren't at TwitchCon, and like you don't have a frame of reference for like, I've met Katie. The first year I met Katie was like 2023. And like, even at TwitchCon, I saw Katie walk past, and I was like, I like leaned over and made sure that Katie saw me, and Katie came over and gave me a big hug and said hello and everything. So like, I immediately noticed Katie while we were at Dokumi. And then we pass her, like she leaves, we walk around, we pass her again, and Matt's like, that was Katie, by the way. And I was just like, yeah, I just didn't want to say hi again because I didn't want to be like, oh my God, Katie, and like have her try to be sneaky and me fuck it up by just freaking out about saying hi to Katie again. What kind of mask would be best is something I haven't been able to find. Sounds sick. I just want to do IRL stuff without showing face. I'm nervous. I don't blame you at all, Usa. And I think the important thing is like, it depends on like how much face you want to stop from showing. Like if you want a full face mask, there's like a couple different solutions that I know, like Girl DM wears full face masks. There's a couple other streamers. For a while, Cottontail wore full face masks. There's like Mary's Doghead. Yeah. There are several VTubers that I know that have done conventions with full on face masks. Now there are also some that opt for like a big like mask that covers kind of like their nose and their mouth, and then maybe they'll wear some glasses or something, and that does a really good job of obscuring who they are. You must eat rest well, Kata. But I think it's also important to just like, if you plan on going to a convention like that, just make sure that you have like a support group that say you get kind of overwhelmed with the mask or it kind of stops working out. You have somebody to help you like navigate out of there. And like, I know there are people that would 100% be down to be there for you. Message you for something. Yeah, for sure. Moon, me, whoever. Honestly, not many streamers I talk to go to cons. Yeah, it's in like the VTuber space specifically, like it's very hit or miss if people go or not. So, but yeah, I thought it was cute how Matt was like, that was Katie. And I was like, yeah. Be there for me. But yeah, saw so many people. Blue Roses hit me up. And I was like, yeah, of course, like come hang out. And Blue Roses was like, I have blue roses in my hair. And I was like, yeah, I'm a dude wearing red shirt and glasses. And she's like, I think I found you. And comes up to me, and it was adorable. I was so happy. I like Blue Roses, seriously, like if you're still in chat, thank you so much for making the effort to like DM me and come hang out. And like, you were so sweet about it. Immediately handed me a stack of Pokemon cards in German, and I was like, this is incredible. And I did bring them home with me. I still have them. I'll show them off whenever I do a hand cam stream. And I'm also very glad that you hung out with us some. Like, I didn't want to make it seem like you had to, but I was also glad that you hung out with the group and got to meet everybody. And Blue Roses is sweetheart online. Not surprised she is in person. She really is. Yeah. Dokumi is such a big thing, though. A lot of people pretty much are doing their own thing. It is. Yeah. And I think also this year, especially with TwitchCon being first and then Dokumi being second, a lot of people that were like social and vocal about going to TwitchCon were very like low key and private about going to Dokumi. So Arkansas, welcome in. Welcome. It was nice to meet you all. Yeah. And like she sent me another. I'm sorry, I'm just like leaking the shit out of your DMs, but she's like, it's as long as it's not like I just want to make sure that like I could hang out. I'm not bothered. And I'm like, just get over here. Come hang out again. But I met a lot of people that day. Like, I can't even remember all the people that I met that day. And Lita drugged me around, and I met a bunch of artists, and Lita was like, this is bees, this is people. And I'm just like, I gotta eat. Enjoy the noms. Oh, the drink while we were waiting. Nice. Here's some more food. Blame me. It was my chicken. I ate some of that chicken. It was good. Who was dragged into the 18 plus? Bro, everybody. Everybody. I think most of us spent... Well, Taco, thank you. Thank you for continuing the sub that you got from Trash. I don't want to linger on this screen too long because this legitimately was the 18 plus haul and I don't know what's lurking. Red bought me a beer. It was tasty. Here's some mayo. I keep trying to bite the screen. I live there. Yeah, everybody drug everybody to the 18 plus section. Too bad we can't share the pics of the gay sauna card game booth. It was so good. Here's another view of the mayo. Yeah, the gay sauna card game booth had a like cutout where you could put your face through the picture, like the cardboard stand thing, but it had a hole for your junk too. It was pretty intense. But Friday night, I hung out with people and then ended up doing dinner with some friends. Sure, that was the only intense booth. Where's the pictures of that for Google Doc purposes? You weren't really supposed to take pictures of... This is Saturday night, yeah. But I'm just saying, Friday night, I just kind of did my own thing with some friends. And you weren't supposed to take pictures in the 18 plus area, honestly. I know a lot of people did. But I did not take any pictures. Maybe Anger has some pictures of the gay sauna booth and we can share them on Discord, but I can't share them on stream, unfortunately. Saturday was more the same. Holy fuck, dude. Saturday was so much and it was so fast. It was just like people convention. Like, yeah, I drug Matt, Kata, Anger around Beardy to an unfortunate Italian place. Was it really that bad? You just really didn't, it just wasn't very good, or like... I made sure to get pineapple on the pizza. Oh my fucking God. Poor Tinko. Eating pizza while Tinko crashed out. Not all heroes wear capes. Tinko was in shambles. That's so fucking good. Yeah. That was, so Friday night late is when Red showed up, right? So I made sure that I hung out with Red a bit before I went to other plans. And I was glad that I was able to hang out for a little bit. Poor Tingo. No. Mac, welcome. Mac, another person that I was so happy was able to make it. Wiki made it as well for part of it. Other plans, man, cuck the day arrives. Bro, Red shows up, gets invited to the 5-star hotel, and gets a all expenses paid trip to fucking Dokame. I don't think the man got cucked. I'm just saying. But yeah, Saturday was an absolute fucking ton of people. We had like a bunch of people had their own plans and shit like that. But I was supposed to go to a dinner that night, and then that kind of got sideways somehow. So then Mew and I were like, okay, well, we're just going to make our own plans. And that turned into, I think we ended up with like 17 people. Is that right, Tinko? We had like 17 fucking people that went to Spaceburger. So what started as Mew and I being like, fuck it, we're going to go to like McDonald's or some shit turned into, we're going to take the whole fucking crew to wherever. And so we found a place that, again, was gluten-free and had vegan options. And it was actually really close to the fancy hotel, and it was called Space Burger. And there were 2 space burgers, and this is important for later on in the story. But this is the night that after the convention, we seriously walked into our hotel with like over 10 people. Because before we went out to dinner, we just hung out at the fancy hotel. So we just walk in the fucking door, walk through the living room, go in the elevator up, and just have a bunch of people hanging out. And we chill there until we walk over to Space Burger. So we walk out of the hotel with this big ass group of people again. I crashed on Saturday, best nap that I had after dinner. Nice. The most fucked up football team rolls into the hotel. Yeah, the amount of honking and everything. Oh my God, it was crazy. Yeah, there was a football game. There was a football game going on, and the people were nuts, carrying around the flags from the nations and everything. Like, but Space Burger was great, and I expected us to walk in with that big ass group and for them to be like, "Fuck off." But not only were they not like "fuck off," but the guy like told some people to finish, others that they had to move that had already been sat. And like magicked us a fucking corner of the restaurant. The Albanian marching group was pretty funny. It was pretty funny. But yeah, it was really, really fucking cool. It was like a retro arcade vibe. They had like TVs that were playing VHS tapes, like on actual CRT TVs. It was really good. Like this was the burger that I got. It was tasty, but it was crazy. The dude just like made it happen for us. And while we're eating, this dude just walks up to our table, sits down his stuff, and just like acts like he's supposed to be there. And we're like, okay, who are you, dude? What's up? And he thought that I think we were like another group of like Riku community members. Yeah, giant group seated within like 2 minutes. It was nuts. It turns out this dude went to the wrong Space Burger. And we're like we're awkwardly trying to like Google Translate what this dude is talking about. Wrong Space Burger. So we are just chilling, and he's just like, oh, I guess I've got to go to the other Space Burger, and just disappears off into the night. This was also the same evening that Matt took a lot of smoke breaks during that meal, and I'm sorry, Matt. Yep. Probably not a blend if they didn't speak English. I don't know who the fuck it was. What, Matt? Don't fucking ... me, dude. Being so cozy that total strangers gathered. Yeah, it was unexpected, but I hope the dude found his way. Just glad I got ketchup. Man, it was good. It was actually a very tasty burger. He double dipped. Wait, he double dipped from like y'all's? That's crazy. That's right. I remember you telling me about this. That is. I cannot believe you didn't call him out on that. You didn't call him out on that? With his nail? Oh no. Even if he was in chat, I would be talking shit right now. Not what the fuck? What the fuck, dude? Brother. That is fucking crazy. You wonder why I eventually flipped out? No, I don't wonder why you eventually flipped out. We told him that it was becoming difficult to speak to him because he was making everything about mowers. Like the tolerance meter. Yeah. I don't blame you. I'm glad that we have had that conversation with him now, and I hope he takes it to heart. I'm happy to have Nut around. I will talk shit the next time he's in chat about that, because that's just like unholy. That's fucking crazy. You don't even like dip your own fingernail in your own food while you're eating with a group of people in public, let alone dipping your fingernail into other people's condiments. That shit, like, somebody needs to sit him down and be like, that is not okay. That is not okay. Because that is not okay. That's crazy. You can't let one bit become like your whole being, you know? I thought a death stare would have been enough. Nah, dude. After the finger licking guy, B became immune. Well, I wasn't sitting at that table. So I was at one table, and like we got a corner of the restaurant. We were all together. We could all talk to one another. But like it was Tinko, Matt, Nut, and Trash, I think. Maybe somebody else, but I think just them. Me, Matt, Trash, and Nut. Yeah, okay. Juggernaut, welcome in. Different Nut, by the way. Different Nut, by the way. Not Juggernaut. Different Nut. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Juggernaut just caught the biggest fucking stray. Holy shit. Yeah, so it was just them at this table. And I like at first it didn't hit me like why Matt was getting up and taking so many smoke breaks, but like Matt was just trying to not flip the fuck out, which is totally understandable. But I had forgotten about the double dipping, and it did not hit me. It did not hit me that the fingernail dipping was involved. That's crazy. I spoke my mind towards the end of the evening. Trust, good. Because, I mean, honestly, like, I don't think that he's a bad dude. And I'm happy that he's here. And I'm glad that he enjoys being a part of the community. But I think that, like, maybe nobody has just ever been like, brother, you gotta be mindful of these things in public. Like, that's not funny. That's fucking disgusting. And like, you just like, I think like you owe it to people to be forward with them. He's been around us enough for us to give him that much, you know, just be open about bringing things back in line. But the fingernail thing is like a step beyond. Like that deserves like bullying. The fingernail thing deserves straight up bullying. I'm sorry. Like for shit like that, we've got to bring back bullying. Like just we absolutely need to shame people. Thank you, Jesse. I'm glad that you're on board. I was saying this. See, you were warned about hanging out with me and how I might be a negative influence on you. And look at it coming to fruition. Jesse out here being like, we absolutely should shame people. Name the public shame stick. God, okay. Would you send me that fucking link, Tinko? I need to hear that. What do you mean? I've always been an asshole. I know. I'm just fucking with you. I know that you're you have most certainly not been shy about being upfront with people about your thoughts and opinions on them. Dokumi 2026 with 200% more wedgies. Assholes can squirt. Shut the fuck up, Brainy. Shut the fuck up. Franium eating. Yeah. So Nut, if you do watch this VOD, I do love you, dude. And I'm glad that you were around, but like, it was difficult to talk to you. It was a bit difficult because you just made everything about the fucking bit. Don't make everything about the bit. Just relax. Just be happy to be hanging out with everybody. Like, not everything has to be a joke. Like, you don't have to do something like order the hottest wings because it's funny. Because it's just like, if that's all that we hear about for the rest of the evening, it's just like, bro, it's not that funny. There's more to a person than one bit. Yeah. So it's just like you're already there. Like, you're already there. Just relax, have a good time. And do not fucking dip your fingers into other people's condiments. What the fuck, dude? I'm at least 3 bits in a trench coat. Oh my fucking God. Well, I will listen to your rant, Matt. I will, and I'm glad that you powered through it. Okay, I want to fight now after hearing that. Yeah, stick them directly in people's mouths. No, do not do that either. But yeah, we went back after Space Burger. We braved the crowds. We tried to go to an Irish bar. Oh my God. We had 2 people. We had 2 people there that were passing judgment. And we tried to go to an Irish bar, and oh my God, the amount of shit that was talked. We peeked in there. There wasn't a table big enough for us, so we dipped. And we weren't even out of the bar yet before Kata was talking shit. Kata was talking so much shit. He was like, it was the wrong drinks. It was the wrong sport. It was the wrong vibe. It was the wrong tables. It was the wrong fucking everything. I was just like, damn, damn. Okay. Like I don't disagree or not believe you. Yeah. Pictures on the wall, the wrong pictures on the wall. And I was just like, okay, shit. You know, we tried, we went in there, we peeked in, it did not work out. But it worked out in our favor because Anger had a bunch of alcohol and he wasn't going to check bags getting back into the States. So it's not like he could have taken it with us. So we just went back to the fancy hotel. Reverse welcome in. Welcome. If you tell me Kata is a hockey fan, I might just die of happiness. I have no idea. Oh, okay. All right, Brandy. I have no idea what the fuck is going on or what the deal is, but no worries. I was just happy. I was happy to go back and hang out. Good night, everyone. Rest well, Blue Roses. Thank you for hanging out. We go back to the room. Anger had already bought some whiskey, and then Kata gifted him some whiskey. So we just drink a bunch of whiskey and hang out. And bro, at one point, Matt goes to smoke and some other people go with Matt. It was Mikey and Matt. I think the bar was just not authentic Irish enough for Kata. Yeah, for sure. Which was totally fine, but there legitimately wasn't a spot big enough for all of us in the bar. We would have had to have gotten there earlier. And also the fact that there was, a football game that night. Like, it was very busy. Yeah, Mikey, Matt, and Nut. Yeah. So Matt goes to smoke. They go down to the smoking lounge in the hotel, which was very, very nice, right? And I wanted to go get a cigar and hang out down there. It's just we just never actually managed to make it happen. And I wasn't there for this, but apparently Nut asks Mikey to roll him a cigarette. So Mikey does, and like Mikey's finishing rolling the cigarette for him, and Nut has disappeared off to ask the dude working at the cigar lounge to to buy a cigar. So he goes and buys a fucking cigar after being like kind of shy or weird about like asking for the cigarette. He's like, I know that this is kind of like, to ask for, but like, would you roll me a cigarette? And so Mikey actually starts doing it, and then he just fucks off and buys a whole ass cigar. And Matt was just hitting a vape. And Mikey was smoking a cigarette, like just a regular ass cigarette. And he buys a whole ass cigar. For those of you that don't smoke cigars, like it takes a while. You're supposed to like sit there and enjoy it. It's like it's like an hour-long affair, right? Just after downing a whole glass of nice whiskey. Yes. Yeah, he also just housed a fucking glass of whiskey and had been drinking. The first bit was tiny bit was kind of right for an Irish pub, and then the rest of it was Red, was it really that bad? Yeah, Red and Kata were both like the perfect people for us to have there to talk shit about this pub. I don't mean to be rude, but can you roll me a cigarette? Yeah. It's an event. It is. And Matt and Mikey were like, we don't want to fucking sit here for a fucking hour, dude. Like, so they pieced out, and I was kind of mortified by this, but that meant that there was a wild nut loose in our 5-star hotel. And I was just like, oh, fuck. Oh God. Like, I don't like, thankfully it's not like he doesn't know. It was supposed to be a quick smoke. And instead he bought a whole ass cigar. So his ass got left in the cigar lounge, and I don't blame Matt or Mikey at all. I just don't. Mew. Thank you for shouting out Mew. Please perceive Mew and understand that they are an incredibly talented and amazing artist.
Beautiful sound in the world.
Thank you, Anger. Thank you.
Others say it's the sound of the ocean, but for me, it's the sound of someone subscribing to my stream.
I was really, really happy to get to meet and hang out with Mew as well. And as Mikey is and Frez are two of your mods, right, Mew? Frez, who also gifted me an inhaler because I was having to ration. Okay. My dumbass got a new inhaler for the trip. And I was like, I want to bring this inhaler because it's brand new. It's got like 200 metered sprays. Like, it's more than enough. It's more than enough to last for the trip. I'll be good. And Frez, just your mod. Mikey is Rin's longtime viewer / friend. Okay. Frez, your mod. Mikey is just the cool dude. Got it. They're both. I was super happy to have met them and hung out with them. Like genuinely super chill and nice people. I'm glad that they were a part of the group. But yeah, I got an inhaler. I got a brand new inhaler. I opened it. I used it like twice. And then I grabbed the one that was like half used whenever I left for the trip. So I realized this like as I was going into like the second half of the trip. And I was like, oh fuck, I don't even have enough hits of the inhaler to make it. So I like halved my inhaler dosage that I was using, which wasn't like it started to like actually affect me. This is Spaceburger. It is. Yeah. And Frez heard me talking about it and was just like, bro, I think that's the same kind of inhaler that I use. I have an extra one. Like I will bring it to you. Cause I was like, well, I'm kind of tempted to extend the trip, but like I was basically out of my inhaler at this point. So like Frez made the last couple days of the trip like livable for me. So like all of the thanks and appreciation to Frez. I didn't end up extending my stay, but like imagine if my flight had gotten delayed or like anything and I was out. So like that was super legit and kind, and like it saved me. It saved me from like having to, like, sure, I probably could have gotten on the fucking phone and like called my fucking doctor, and then they could have sent in a prescription to like fucking somewhere in Germany. But it's just like, fuck, man, like that would have been awful to try to figure out. It just like, it was so kind and so legit, and like big appreciation, because like I used the shit out of that inhaler. I really did. Like from that point forward, I got to just go back to the proper dosage and it's like stop dying. But yeah. So, but I still could not. I couldn't believe it, Matt. When you and Mikey got back to the hotel room and you told me that Nut was just down there smoking a whole ass cigar, I was just like, oh no, oh no, oh no, fucking. And yeah, I'm pretty sure that he finished that cigar in. It was like half hour tops. I'm a speed run this shit was the quote. Yeah. Don't do that. I don't care if it's a cheap cigar. Don't do that. Don't do that. Yeah. Loose Nut in the hotel was terrifying to me. I'm gonna purposefully not enjoy this. Cause why not? I guess. But yeah, so we were mostly wrapping up, like by that point anyways. So we just Nut was like, can we come back up to the room? We're just like, we're kind of wrapping up. Like, it started raining. Yeah. So we just hung out up there, and then there were a couple of us left. Like most everybody cleared out. There were a couple of us left, and it was like 2:00 in the fucking morning. It was like 1:45. And we start talking about getting fucking ice cream. So we wander, like some of us are drunk, some of us are just chilling. We wander our asses over to the fucking shop. One of the fucking what do they call them? What do they call the fucking stores? Peak ice cream time? Yeah. No, I'm not saying it's not. Like it was fantastic. But yeah, we wander over to the shop, and I bought myself electrolytes and ice cream, and it was delicious. But yeah, Mew, I'm really, really happy that our dinner went from 2 people to 15, and I'm glad that everybody had such a good time. We were able to just hang out and shoot the shit. It was like perfect. It was exactly what I wanted. Like my social battery was so low at that point. Like just in general, like I didn't really want to kiosk. Yeah. Oh, and it was raining still. So we're literally walking around in the rain, eating our ice. Yeah, look at the fucking rain. You could see it on his hand. It was a good time. We just that's romance right there. It really was. Like the tension between all of us was just. Then walking up to the hotel in the fucking rain. Clearly getting rained on, clearly having left like 15 minutes before that, was just like, oh, don't worry, we're back. The dude got the last, fucking Kata walks up to the ice cream freezer and like gets the last fucking cone and just doesn't say shit. Like, motherfucker, this one's mine. Everybody else can get the scraps, dude. The hotel staff? Yes, Matt. That is like the perfect fucking emote for the hotel staff. It really is. It really fucking is. Did you lock eyes as you lick the cream? Multiple different people were locking eyes. People were licking each other's ice cream. It was crazy. Did I miss the I missed the executive cuck chair. Yeah, the executive cuck chair was pretty nice. Since the security and doorman has his own room to watch, then come open the door for people. Yeah, he kept like popping out and being like, "What the fuck? Happy Pride?" Yes. Okay. Is there anything else from mine? Okay. Yeah, this is us just hanging out. I think this was Sunday at the con, I think, because of the storm clouds. Oh no, that was yeah, it was. Because this was going to dinner. And I thought that this was cool because you could see the next station down the line. That's why I took a couple pictures of it. Anyone want to walk my campground and with me and yell at people? It sounds like a good time, nerdy. But yeah, all the way down to the next station on our walk to dinner, which the dinner, by the way, this is the same place that Wiki and Tinko and myself ate at in 2023. And it's the place that we happened to go to when Vugen and before they were Astroline happened to also be eating there. So this is the place where Wiki was like fucking sitting there for 15 minutes on his own being like, oh shit, oh fuck, oh god. It's very tasty, but we ate there in 2023 and we were trying to come up with places to eat like a goodbye dinner. And I was just like, well, this place was really good, but I haven't been there in years. I haven't been there in fucking years. So I made the recommendation. And I was like, well, I hope it's still good. Guessing you might have them though. I do have some. I do, yeah. But I added yours to the album as well. I gotta rest well, Matt. Matt, seriously, we're hanging out again next year or at some point. I don't know. I will. I won't be a stranger. Good night, Matt. Get another shout out for Matt, please. But yeah, I was just like, man, I hope that this restaurant works out. Like at the time it was cash only. So we were like, it might be cash only. And people were like scrambling to get cash and it was just like, but it turns out it wasn't cash only. But it was in fact still very tasty. And I was sitting at the end of the table and like the idea was for me to get like this sampler platter and this bread and cheese and egg and butter combo. And for everyone to like share it, but it just kind of mostly ended up being my food. And like, the waitress took my order and moved on, which was fine. But then people realized that I just ordered like a sampler and like multiple people were like, Bees, you didn't order an entree. Like you can order like, and I was like, I don't need to. And they're like, you didn't order an entree. I was like, I don't need to order. Like there's so much food. It's going to be so much food. But yeah, I was way over in the fucking corner and I got some people to eat some of it and it was very tasty. It was delicious. It was fucking delicious. But at the end I still had a ton of food left and ended up giving it to Tinko and Tinko was just sitting there munching on it, dude. Is that a giant egg in the bread? Yes. Tinko and Anger, yeah, both put in some more work. So this is an eggplant dish. This is beets, spinach, carrots. This is like a mint yogurt. This is I can't remember what this one was. It's pickled onions, green beans, And then this one was like a mushroom dish right here. Regular egg is a bunch of cheese underneath. Yeah. So it's not one giant egg. Regular egg, bunch of cheese, butter. Yeah. You definitely got some stares to the amount of food you ordered. It wasn't for me. I like, it was delicious. I got to try some of Anger's sausage, which was very tasty. It was good. It was a nice, seems like it was for you. Fucking, yeah, I ordered the 4 to 6 person sampler platter just for me. Anger sausage tasty? Yeah, dude. Yeah. But yeah, next time we eat there, I'm gonna plop that shit down in the middle of the table and be like, motherfuckers, get it. So, like, would go there again. Was very tasty. It was a good group of people. We had a nice, like, unfortunately, like, the reservation was kind of late. So it was a little bit more rushed than I had like hoped that it would be. But it happens. It was still good people, still good time, good food. My 5 dumplings were not nearly enough for me. Well, for next time. Oh, D, you've missed so much. Yeah, there's been so much food shown. But yeah, Anger was like, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and sneaks away and fucking pays. Oh yeah, I should mention this. Kata, the motherfucker, steals the bill at Space Burger, and then Anger the next night steals the fucking bill here. So these motherfuckers. He did that everywhere. Yeah, he's really bad about that shit. First time, go to a fancy dinner with him in Paris. Motherfucker steals the bill, but I managed to avoid it. I will get you for that, Anger. Good luck, Taco, dude. Good luck. Kata bought me dinner. Kata stole so many bills when he was there. Oh my god. I think Feline told me he was like, question mark, question mark, question mark. Are these people made of money? We went there to have a kind of extra trip. So I stole one bill from Anger. Yeah. Lita paid for the Nürburgring dinner, and I think confused the waiter. Lita, my wife, the sniper. Yeah. The waiter was so lol. That was my plan for that dinner. You got to be quick with this stuff. Waiter was like, bro, 1 lady and 3 men? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Yeah. Peg. Welcome. God, the amount of people though that I met, oh my god. Like I met Spooky and I met Hachi and I met like oh my god. The Jabby meet and greet, which it was apparently Jabby's very first like ever meet and greet. And Jabby's fucking adorable. But I like I'm in line meeting people. Literally, Tingo and Bees went out of the picture of the view. I looked over to Anger and went, I'll take care of the bell. Jesus Christ. Like there were so many people that I met just in the line for that. That's part of the reason why I love meet and greets, is because you're forced to be like, you take all those people from those communities and like you put them in one line. So like the chances of you meeting people, like interacting with people, just goes up by so much. So yeah, like it was Spooky. Who else did I meet for like 2 seconds in that line, Lita? You were there. You met like all the same people. Jabby 100% deserved that huge line. Yeah. God, and she had so much stuff, like so much stuff to give out to people that showed up for the meet and greet. I was just like, oh, this is so cute. Yeah, Sachi. Yeah. Spooky, Desi, Carl, and Sachi. It was all so fucking fast though. Like, I was just like, hi bye. We kept going down the line, and more people were like, oh my god, hi. Because it was like after the meet and greet, as I was exiting, they're like, oh my god, it's you, and I'm like, it's you. My bad. I needed to run to meet another mutual. No, it's fine. Like, but I was a little bit behind you. So like you met them and then I was walking behind because I was getting caught up from like also talking to people, and you could have just stayed there and talked to them. It's fine. Like, we were running around. Like I was happy to be getting introduced to people. Like, it's not like I felt like I was like I had to, but it just like it worked out that way. But that was just like Dokumi in a nutshell. Was just there were just so many goddamn people. Oh yeah. And I got gifted a squishy bee, and I put it in my luggage on the way home, and like whenever I vacuum sealed it down, it just spoke to me. This is how I felt. I was just like, bleh. The fucking trip home, dude. This lady just put her fucking baggage down on my foot. And I was like, what the fuck is this? I was trying to not take up a bunch of space. I really was. Probably fine. This was a cool plane though, because I had plenty of room for my knees. Like this is a pretty roomy, nice flight. Bro, the Madrid airport, Enger, I was not expecting the Madrid airport to be that crazy. And also the international terminal, they just like, they tell you that you're in the terminal and then you just have to find the boards, and then they're just like, okay, go to this thing now. The Madrid airport was fucking huge. We got off of our flight and the connection was like, we had like an hour and a half. So it was fine. But like you see like the signs to the terminal that you're supposed to go to, and it's like 28-minute walk, and you're like, oh fuck. And it really was like you had to walk. We were at the far end of a terminal. We had to walk to the center part of it, go like way the fuck underground, catch a tram, go up through passport control, go back or go up into the actual terminal itself. Then you have to make it to the central part of the terminal to find the boards to find out where you're supposed to go. Like, yeah, the 5-minute tram ride between the terminal after walking. And like, if you miss the tram, it's like 10 fucking minutes before it gets back to you. Like it was like, it was huge. It's huge. Yeah. There was a fucking playground in the terminal. I was just like, what the fuck is this? It was huge. Oh, and then I really honestly thought it actually handles fewer travelers than Amsterdam. It's just more poorly designed. That's crazy. I thought that they fucked up and like just sent us down into the wrong area, because we actually boarded the plane for the international flight like via bus. I kind of expected it to be like through one of the like skywalks or whatever. But they open the gate and just have us walk down to like the end of the line, and we just end in this like unair conditioned box that we were stuck in. It was really fucking weird. And then, okay, this flight was 11 hours. When I found out that this flight was 11 hours, when I found out that this fucking flight was 11 hours, I almost was like, I'm just gonna stay for another week, go back to Amsterdam, and catch like a 9-hour flight. But when I went to check in, because I had to check in because Anger had to take the flight. Like, no matter what, Anger had to take the flight. So I go to check in, and it's like, hey, do you want to upgrade to business class? And I'm thinking to myself, oh, this is 2023 all over again. This is 2023 all over again. And I've complained about this before on stream. In 2023, on my flight home, I was offered like a $350 upgrade to business class. And I was like, nah, I'll save the money. And I ended up sitting sandwiched between a baby that was so small that they had to get like the in-flight like little what's the fucking word that I'm looking for here? Crib. They had to get the in-flight crib out. And then behind me was like some demon spawn that his mother just ignored him the whole time, and he was just trying to bait reactions out of people. So he was just like screeching randomly and punching the chair and like being a complete fucking menace. And I was like, it was like the worst flight I've ever been on. It was only like 9 or 10 hours. But I was like hiding in the bathroom, and I was just miserable, and like it was just not pleasant. Only right. But like it wasn't 11 hours. So I saw 11 hours and I was like, fuck, we fucked up by getting this flight back. We should have gotten one of the shorter flights, whatever, made it happen. But it was like, do you want to upgrade to business class? And I'm like, I'm not making the same mistake again. How much is it? It was like for both of the tickets, it was like $1,400, $1,500, something like that. And I was just like, fuck it. Like normally if you buy a business class seat, it's like, I think it was like $8,000 or something insane. So I was like, we're capping off the trip with a nice flight home. It's going to be worth it. And it was 10,000% worth it. I had never had a lie flat like seat before in an airplane, and it was so fucking cool. You sit down and like they're playing like swanky music as you get on, and they immediately offer you champagne. And like normally whenever you get onto an overnight flight, they give you like a plastic wrapped pillow and blanket. And I'm just like, what the fuck? What am I supposed to do with these? Bro, I barely fit in here just myself. And now you give me a blanket and pillow that I'm supposed to be responsible for. Like, I don't have a place to put these. I've already got my personal item, and like my size 15 shoes already take up the seat in front of me, like underneath it. Like, I don't want to be responsible for these. But over here, as you can see, you get like a nice little, you get two pillows. You get two pillows and a blanket, and they're wrapped up in this little like, paper thing. But we had so much room. Like, I left them sitting, I pushed them back into this cubby after I took this picture. But like there was a cubby underneath that. We had like a locker thing on the other side. The toiletries bags with the super comfy socks. Yeah, I actually did swap into those socks. It was very worth. But yeah, I was just like so fucking happy to have paid for this. It was so worth it. And before you even take off, they come by and ask you what you want as your main course. And I got the fish, and it was tasty. But yeah, they just start, we touch soul. Anger and I touch souls. I'm so happy that we got like 2 middle seats too, by the way. That was very nice. Yeah. I took pictures of me being able to actually stretch out my legs. The middle seats were so nice. They were. Yeah, here's here's the hors d'oeuvres before the meal. It was so tasty. It was so tasty. Before the doors are even closed from boarding, yes. And the wine? Bro, they didn't just pour you like a little tiny glass of wine. Like I had already drank some. And they just kept giving you more if you asked for it. Like, yeah, look at that shit, man. Legs spread out, food in front of me. Here's the fish, the main, my whiskey. Yeah, you got some crazy ass whiskey that they had to pull out of storage. And then the dessert, I got some fancy cheese. And here, I'm sorry to do you like this, but Anger immediately passed the fuck out, dude. He laid that seat flat. He laid that seat flat and was like, I'm fucking out, dude. Asleep. Asleep. And I don't blame him at all. I do not blame him at all. And I hope it was comfy as fuck. Look at that fucking blanket that they gave us and the pillow. If you can take advantage, yes. Yeah, and here's the other meal that they served us. Okay, and these are just more pictures that Anger provided. Yeah, it was still a long flight. Don't get me wrong, but that is by far the most comfortable I have ever been on an airplane. And what's funny is like I'm still too tall. Like if I put the seat flat, like fully flat, like I had to bend my legs. I had to bend my legs to be able to actually lay down. So like it was still a little bit cramped for me, but all I did was I just left it a little bit like not fully flat. I just like a little bit inclined and it was fine. Like just a little gap, like very comfortable. It has now fucked up flying for me. Like the flight that I'm going to take tomorrow, I'm probably just going to be like, this shit is so ass. I cannot believe that I'm being subjected to such plebeian air transportation. Where is my champagne? Bring me more bubbly. The same seat to South America's $400. This shit is not $400 normally. You know what? If TwitchCon South America was there, then maybe.
Hilarious joke. You're funny.
Thanks, Shaper. By the way, the plane I'm waiting for, it's been stuck on the taxiway for 2.5 hours at the previous airport. That fucking sucks. I hope it actually shows up. I mean, at this rate, I might see you in DFW, honestly. Like, genuinely. I'm catching a flight early as fuck in the morning. So, yup. But yeah, it was very, very, very much worth it. I'm glad that we sprung for that. It made the 11-hour journey like much, much easier. Oh, this was the gas station at the Nuremberg Ring. This is the taxi area. Oh, this is the car. Okay. The car that Tinko and Enger and Lita got to go on the laps in was this right here. Probably no early video upload. Why is that, Brainy? I mean, it's all good. It's whatever. Oh, these are some random other cars that were out there. I think these were like rentable or something. This is a better picture of the view from the restaurant. This is the soup that Anger got. More close-ups of Anger's food. It was very tasty. God, I'm making myself really hungry. Better pictures of the storms. God, Anger had such a knack for as soon as he tried to take a picture, some shit was in the way. We could make a whole album of just fucked up shots that Anger took. And this was certainly one of them. This is that river that we were next to. We were by the river for so long on that train from Luxembourg to Germany. It was all very, very pretty. Like super pretty. Oh yeah, this was just a random tower off in the distance that I'm sure had like a restaurant or something in it. It's just like, it didn't seem like there was city around it. So somebody just built like a viewing platform way the fuck out here and it was just there. Almost as if the Ryan is the region's economic heart. Well, I mean, still, it's just cool. Oh, and then here's the pictures of the hotel again. God, it was so nice, dude. So nice. I legitimately may see you in DFW. That's crazy. God, that fucking Phil. Breakfast. Okay, yeah, gotcha. Breakfast pics. Yeah, I can show those real quick. Yeah, so I wanted to make sure that I experienced the fancy breakfast at least once because I hadn't any of the other days. And they had breakfast at the 5-star hotel. Let's see. Oh, and these were the desserts from... Hold up. More pictures from Enger. This is from the goodbye dinner. This is Enger's sausage that I tried. This is the dessert that we got. Very tasty. God, this shit was so good. Okay. All right. So breakfast at the fancy ass hotel. Wanted to make sure that I at least experienced it once. That's not the picture that I wanted, but thank you. This one. Yeah, like 60 euro breakfast buffet, but it had a lot and it was very tasty. It was very tasty. Including an entire fucking honeycomb that you just went and got chunks of. And God, I want some more of this so bad. Oh, it's so tasty. It was so good. And then the eggs Benedict was good. It was pretty much what you would expect from an eggs Benedict, but the uncompensated work of your people, yeah. Smoked salmon Benedict, yeah. Yeah, these pictures don't do it justice. Like the selection in this breakfast bar, like this buffet, was actually pretty nuts, and it was all very tasty. I would eat again. Would eat again. I am so fucking hungry now. Holy shit. Anger, Lita, Tinko, anybody else that's still left? Am I missing Mac? Am I missing anything else that needs to be talked about? It was so tasty, Brainy. So tasty. Look at that shit. Oh, here's another picture. I think I did not show this one. Yeah. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. It's so, I don't know how I want it. I want it. Oh, the picture of the Prius Plus. Yeah, that we all magically fit into. Yeah. Tinko and Anger in the back. I'm way up there. Yeah, we failed to find a pizza vending machine. Shame. Second pick is my ankle. Wow, it was tight back there. Holy shit. Holy shit, man. Did I not have a picture of my fucking Blinn in here? Hold on. Hold the fuck on. I thought I included it. This has to be shown. Fuck is it? Photos. Yeah, so Riku had like a wheel that you could spin, and like depending on what it landed on, you got a drawing from Riku, and there were like bobberts and all sorts of stuff. He can't even reach from one door to the other on his new car. Anger's not even tiny. And average where it matters, Jesus. And I managed to land on left hand Blinn drawing. So Riku, first off, calls me a fucking genius for my name. So I'm like Peepo Blush for real. And then I get lucky enough to have it land on a Blinn drawing, a left-hand Blinn drawing. And then she draws this fucking masterpiece. I will treasure this forever. I will treasure this forever. Like, I was not expecting the cheeks, but to be immortalized as a B-Blinn, I was very, very happy with this. Always knew there was a dumper back there. Tacky. I don't know if I can show this, Anger. Jesus. Cheeks are a must. You got a hat? I did. I got the hat too. Here, chat, no rats. I don't think there's anything that crazy on this. It's probably fine. This is what Anger got from Riku. Look away from anything else other than the Riku drawing. Haha. But yeah, it was a fantastic trip. I'm sure I missed things. I'm sure I'll remember things. I'm sure I glossed over things. I was really, really happy to get to spend time with Mac and Mew and Blue Roses and Red and like so many people. Lita. It was a joy traveling with Anger too. I'm so happy that we traveled so well together, because like really a lot of it was like shoot from the hip. We're just going to figure it out as we go. And we had such a good time with it. And I would happily travel with you like that again. You got a Borpa? Nice. But yeah, all the people, like Riku working so tirelessly to get to say hi to everybody. Tina as well. Tiwi as well. Jabby as well. Like all the people that actually had like booths and went above and beyond. Like that's so real of them. Definitely do overnight cruise next time. Yes. Yeah, I'm really sad that we weren't, honestly, that didn't just materialize. But chat, I have to do laundry and pack and not forget things to leave for 2 weeks tomorrow, and I have to be up at like 3 o'clock in the morning. So I think we're pretty much going to wrap it up there. And thank you all so much for hanging out with me. And if I missed anything crazy and we remember, we'll talk about it in the future. Seriously though, like, if you want to see some of the travels, I'm probably going to make a thread on Twitter. And here is the first post that I made. So if y'all want to drop a follow there or give me some engagement, many thanks. And if you find me at Dokumi, for anybody, or not Dokumi, if you find me at Offkai, for anybody that's going to be at Offkai, feel free to DM me. I'll have stickers to hand out. It's going to be a good time. It's going to be a fucking good time. So, time machine time? Oh, God. Oh, God. I might as well fly to Offkai at this point with how delayed this flight is. Do it, you won't. Do it, you won't. I do have a king-size bed in my room that I got all week, even though supposedly... Listen, supposedly, I'm going to have... Offkai is going to be some good yaps. I can already tell you that much. Supposedly, I'm helping with some robots or something. Supposedly. But... And supposedly, they're buying me a pass. I'm going to get my own pass because I don't have details about the room. I don't have details about the passes. I don't have shit. So I just got myself a room for the whole week. And cool, if they have a nice fancy room for me at one of the hotels that's closer, then I'll take advantage of that. But like, I have lodging and pass and everything secured for myself. So we'll see. I'll have plenty to yap about. The robots that people attend the convention on remotely. I'm supposed to be a robot handler for that. So we'll see how that goes. But yeah, Offkai does look like a good time, and I'm sure it will be. So I'm going to document it better. I'm going to take you all along for the ride more. I'm going to be more active on social media and checking in on the Discord. Going to check out the Winchester House. I did see that, and I am tempted to. So yeah, thank y'all for hanging out with me. Hopefully I coherently yapped about some things. Hopefully there's enough for Brainy to cobble together, some videos while I'm gone. I just appreciate the fact that I disappear for a couple of weeks and I come back and so many people are here to hang out with me. So B is going to be handling the attendees in robot form. Yes. But yeah. And you get your dream. Oh God. Oh Jesus. Oh God. We'll see how that works out. It's yep. This, if y'all haven't seen this yet, seriously, you need to. It's so good. I've wanted this. Why are we staring at two bees going at it? Is this bee's usual content? And you honestly killed it with this. And I'm not surprised to see other people asking for it now. The fact that it only has 281 views is actually criminal. Like, I know that most people won't fucking get it. It's like definitely a community, oh my God, fucking phone, please. It's definitely like a community centric video, but I fucking love it. And you killed it. And it's just amazing. All right. Who the fuck are we going to raid? Who's live doing things? Lumi's already in bed. Oh, I didn't raid Nasu last time. So I could raid Nasu this time. Because I raided Kathy last time. And look at this. I now have the opportunity to raid Nasu. Ronnie's still alive. What the fuck? Well, I mean, I'm also done earlier than normal. So it's so good. I've watched it a few times. Yeah. All right, let's get some raid messages out. Bro, what? It's 2 a.m. I don't know. Bro's living his best life. Okay, Nasu's a good bean. Lita hung out with Nasu, and I've been following Nasu forever. Not really active in their community, but I've definitely lurked some streams. I see a bunch of fucking bees over there. Damn, right now it's 60. Hell yeah. Man, we yapped for 5 fucking hours. We yapped for 5 hours, and it was a good time. My voice held up better today, but yeah, I will be gone for the next 2 weeks. I will be back after that. I will do a better job of documenting my travels over the next couple weeks. I love and appreciate you all. Have a good rest of your day, night, whatever time it is for you. Be good. If you really want to keep up with stuff, oh my god, my phone is killing me. Join the Discord. Post some fucking B's and Nasu's chat. Dicks! I thank you for the dicks. I will have fun and I will do my best to take care. Y'all are good beans. I seriously, I appreciate y'all so much. So, bye, Bambi. Bye. Bye.